Hello everyone, it's finally here! About a week late after its release, I finally got my copy of the game, and I'm excited. I truly, really am. I mean, sure, the game has gotten a few mixed reviews ever since it was released, but I don't know, man, I'm just ready to dive into this crazy, strange world and see what it's all about. So, without further ado, let's get the ball rolling. Let's create our own little biomutant here. Not that one. Is that a cyborg grasshopper? I think it might be. Oh, this is more like it.
Encode your DNA.
Alright, I will encode my DNA. So, what do we have? We have a primal. Primal is a nimble, developed anthropomorphic breed, a hybrid with a gene mutation, making them nimble and dexterous at the cost of a lesser developed intellect. So he's dumb. Gotcha. Oh my god. Dumdon. Dumdon is the least developed anthropomorphic breed, a hybrid offshoot that compensates the lack of mental prowess with physical strength. Oh, you look kinda nice. Rex is an extraordinarily developed anthropomorphic breed, a hybrid outcast with an even DNA string, making it apt for both physical and mental challenges. So he's a bit of a jack of all trades then. Hyla is a regenerative developed anthropomorphic breed, a hybrid with a gene mutation, making them extremely tough and resilient. So he's basically the tank, I guess? Oh my god. The Fib breed is known for a highly evolved mind. Its genius is directly interlinked to the power of Ki, which amplifies their psionic output. So he's the spellcaster, huh? Okay. Murgle. Murgle is the definition of an idealized breed. Its evolutionary lineage has gone in a direction where form and appearance has dominated over function. Okay. Well, the thing is, I kinda want to play a spellcaster, so I kinda, for min-max purposes, probably would have to go with a Fib, but I kinda don't wanna. Is that both physical and mental? So who has the highest intellect out of those guys? I mean, obviously it's Fib, but who is second in place? Might be Rex, actually. I can see myself going with this one. And from the side, he looks a little bit like Shimura, doesn't he? From Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know, man. Just don't like the Fib. Get out of here, Fib. Let's go with a Rex. Looks good to me. Alright. If you find a character's starting attributes, to see more detailed explanations of what effect each will press the touch button.
Define your genetic structure.
Oh, jeez. Oh, this is rough. Gets more nimble. Oh, he's got a big head there, dude. Look at that. Big brain time. Oh, charisma? Charisma. Oh my god. And so he has pretty big shoulders and arms to go strength, and a pretty big belly if you go vitality. So this is just the normal everything goes build. I mean, I said I wanted to go with a spellcaster, right? So I guess this is what we go with. Okay, let's get to 100. Yeah, big smiley face with a big head. Yeah, this is gonna be our Biomutant, isn't it? Or we could take a look at those. Vitality, health and energy cost of dodging. Amount of health, sure, armor, strength, melee damage, intellect. Yeah, I guess this is all pretty standard. Loot chance. Oh, that would be worth it. Yeah, we will be pretty, intellectual, I guess. But everything else takes a nosedive. I'm fine with that.
Choose a genetic resilience.
Genetic resilience. What do those do? Of course, that is not explained. Because why would it be? What? Well, I'm not exactly sure what those do, so I guess we'll just leave it at the middle. Interesting. There are 5, but you can only choose between 4. Why is that? Even though the circle is divided into 5 regions. That's strange. Okay.
Choose your first style.
First style. Oh, hey, look at that. You can customize them a little bit further. This is more of a darker tone. I think I like this one. You could, of course, mix and match it a little bit more with the others. Oh, that looks kind of nice. Let's go with that one. I like this one.
Pick your main color.
Oh, you can't change that too, huh? Well, crud. I think I'm okay with that.
Choose your detail color.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? I don't know, man. Oh, God. Looks like you fell into mustard or something. I mean, I guess ultimately this won't matter at all, but... Nah, that's way too dark. Wait, what if we make this a little bit more purplish?
Choose your detail color.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I can live with something like this. Why not?
Pick a class.
Oh my god. So much stuff to do right at the start here.
Mercenary.
Ooh. Oh ho ho ho. The mercenary is a trained swordsman who has mastered the art of the blade. Twin silver grip. Melee dual wield. Equip 2 different one-handed melee weapons to duel with them. Fury, melee weapon attacks inflict 10% more damage to the target.
Deadeye.
That is a tricky skill for Rogue, who's chosen life outside law and society values. Crack shot. Non-automatic rifles inflict 20% more attack damage. Pocket reload. The ranged weapons are reloaded instantly. The next magazine is gonna plus 20% damage. Wowza.
Commando.
Commando is trained as an operative of an elite special operations force. Commandos are used to working in smaller teams. The Adrenaline. Your attack speed with melee weapons is increased by 10% when your health drops below 20%. Nyeh.
Psyfreak.
Oh yeah, here we go. Psyfreaks are experimenting with psionic powers and mutations. They're usually outcast on the fringe of society. Sparkball. To shoot a sparkball, press down the input you have bound the ability to make you throw the ball in the direction you are facing, inflicting damage to the enemy you hit. Megamind. Your key energy region is increased by 20%.
Saboteur.
The Saboteur is a cunning, skilled explorer trained to operate covertly in both suburbs and wilderness. Also has the Twin Silver Grip and Hypergenetic. Your dodge energy cost is reduced by 20%. Doesn't sound that much. He looks a bit like a French revolutionist, doesn't he, with the cap there. Sentinels dedicate themselves to protect a house. The dedication is for the organization as a whole, including supreme belief in their dogma. Toughness. Base armor is increased by 10. That sounds utterly useless. I mean, I really like the mercenary right from the get-go. But, yeah. I kind of want to go with the Psyfreak.
Psyfreak chosen.
Alright. Are we ready? I think we are. Let's do this. To move forward, yeah, I guess I know that.
Somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun.
Alright then. But there's one thing that I want to do, because I think the brightness is a little bit too high. Yeah, this looks better. Before it was all just a little bit too washed out, I think I set that up a little bit too high.
We're already at a crossroads.
Oh no.
Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
I mean, right?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the dark side of you. Your inner voice, to be precise. An echo of the balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
I am one with the darkness.
Can't believe you'd choose that thing over me.
Oh god.
I'll be here waiting for you when you have a change of heart.
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen.
That thing? I'm right here. Let me remind you, we're two halves of the same. With the difference being I'm the better half.
Better half. My way is both better and brighter. Light makes it easier to see the best end.
Oh? Is that a foreshadowing of game mechanics?
The best end is the one you decide yourself, and it seems we're headed in the right direction.
Boink. Somewhat dark. Okay. So, now that I'm somewhat dark, am I supposed to go
Guess
left?
left can be right sometimes.
I mean, I guess. I mean, I chose dark, right? So why wouldn't I go this way? Oh. Ah. Oh,
Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others.
Meat eaters meat. So I guess we would have just come this way then, huh? Examine the note.
Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Lupin. Oh. How am I supposed to fight this thing? Guess I am. Ah. Oh. Phoenix flight. Ah. Gotcha. Ooh. So try to hit me. Okay. Viper bite. Oh god. Oh. I kicked through his weapon.
You better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
Why tell me he's too strong for me? Alright then. That was a quick escape. Now what?
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
Is that thing gonna explode now? I think it is. Yeah, it's got the explosion. Oh. Yeah, I guess reading the quest description helps. Sure. Oh, what's this now? This doesn't look too good.
The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
Move towards an enemy to target them with melee attacks. And the camera towards an enemy to target them with ranged attacks. Okay, R1 is reload. Visibility. Press L2. Okay, spark ball, L2 triangle. I think I just saw that. Key energy is used for dodging, using mutations, and performing special attacks. When you're out of key, you'll be unable to perform these actions. Your key energy regenerates both in and out of combat. Huh. Okay. Throwing spark ball.
1.21 gigawatts.
That number is made up, isn't it? It sounds made up.
A punch crunch.
What is that I can mean? Not gonna lie, I'm not feeling exactly powerful at the moment. But, you know, we just started our adventure here. Does that just mean it's dead? I guess so. What's down this way, though? Absolutely nothing. Uh-huh. Anything? Anything? No. There's nothing here. Electric module. Weapon add-on. Found a weapon special effect add-on. Attach a ranged weapon to give it an extra damage type for as long as the ammo lasts. Some enemies have a resistance or weakness to different weapon special effects. Use them wisely. Uh-huh. To touch the special effect add-on, select it through the consumable quick menu. So that only lasts for this one clip? Found a medic supply. Bags like this contain items that can help heal you. Health doesn't automatically return in combat. You have to use consumables to find other ways to heal. Okay, then. You can use a bandage by holding the quick select menu and selecting it. Okay, don't do that now though. Okay, I'm supposed to climb that. So what is over here? Toilet. Found another health pack in the toilet. Ew. Oh. Okay. But automatically climbs then. Well, attaches to it. You have to climb it yourself. Sludge Soaker. Revert to parry enemy attacks. When the enemy attacks and you see lightning bolts above their heads, press L1.
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death. But some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
Heat electric stuff.
Blasting everything to bits.
Oh, and you died too. Looting. Fallen enemies can often be looted for healing items. Find a highlighted fallen enemy and press triangle. Yes. Oh, like that, huh? Clink. The heck is a clink? Oh yeah, triangle. Tickling toffee. So I guess we shouldn't go into that, huh? Yeah, I guess we shouldn't. More enemies. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, this is a little like Batman Arkham City, isn't it? Well, the Arkham games, not specifically Arkham City. But pairing them when they have the thunderbolts above their head. It's just a bit harder to see you because the camera is more zoomed out, I guess. Dandy candy.
Those are the kind of things you need.
Clink and plaques. So many oil. So many oil. The heck? Okay. Guess there's nothing here. The pump hub. Get out of the pump hub. Open doors. Explore the tunnel. Can we wall jump? Probably not. Defeat the iron wall. Shielders. Some enemies carry large shields. You need to break the shield with melee attacks before you can deal damage to the enemy. Do I now? Doesn't look like I need to, game. Not if I can just throw these at him. Ah! Ahem. Another dandy candy. Poncho. Ooh, got an upgrade point. Defeating enemies and completing quests will give you XP. Leveling up allows you to raise one of your attributes by 10. You'll also get 1 point that you can use to unlock skills in the Wung Fu and Perks menu. To get the menu, press Options. Level 2! Energy pack medium and a sweet meat. Well, character. With level up, you can increase an attribute of your choice by 10. Pick which attribute you want to increase from the list. Huh. I mean, I guess, right?
You feel like you've figured it out.
You'll earn upgrade points when leveling up. These can be used to acquire new special attacks and perks. Time to unlock your first special attack. Like close combat or range combat, unlock your first special attack. Unarmed. What does that do though? Guns, jewelry guns. Oh, you have to go even further into it. Ah, I see. Unspeakable Hand. Finish an unarmed melee chain with a launching grab and pile driver slam. This special attack hitting an enemy with it will fill up one super Wung Fu icon. Crane Dance. Finish a melee chain by fan firing your gun. This special attack hitting enemy with it will fill up. Ah, okay. Well. Yeah, I guess we can use the Crane Dance. R2, R2, triangle. Sure. Can never find your special attack when you have the correct weapon type equipped. Once you unlock more attacks, you'll be able to combine them to reach the Super Wung Fu state. Okay, so all of these just have special names. Gotcha. Once you have upgrade points, remember to spend them on perks and special attacks in the Wung Fu and perk menus. Will do. Ah, so there you can get more of those, I see. Attacks that inflict power damage regenerate your health by 20%. Need level 15 though. This section you can change equipment and weapons. Circle icons represent a part of the body that can be geared up with equipment found or bought from vendors. Your favorites can be saved in the outfits menu. Do we have anything else? Blah blah blah. Yeah, guess we only have that one. I don't think we found anything so far, so let's just continue on, I suppose. Game wants me to go the other direction, so I can't go this one. Alright. Oh wait, is that cricket or grasshopper or whatever? Oh, he has a flashlight. He's literally lighting the way for us. Oh, that's cute. That is really cute.
Oh, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
The once was. Is that a melee weapon? Old world claw bar. Of course. Oh, I can really open the door with that now, huh? Gotcha, game.
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy.
Should it now? Okay.
Whoa. It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
Kind of looks like a treasure chest over there, but it's just a block of concrete. Oh, we can double jump, huh? Double jump but no wall jump. Oh, what's this? What's this? That doesn't look friendly.
The Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being.
Special attacks. You're on your way to performing a special attack. Possible special attacks are prompted in the lower right hand corner of the screen. Pressing the indicated button involves shown will trigger a special attack.
When absorbed, including you. Short circuit.
You can't reach me. Ah, that is the one we unlocked, isn't it? You absorb the Bioblob, but these are points used to unlock mutations. You collect Bioblobs by defeating Morgs and finding containers at various places in the world. You can use your Bioblobs to unlock special powers at any time by pressing the mutations part of the menu. I mean, strafe and shoot so far, huh? Can I destroy that? Probably not. Get out of Bunker 101. I wonder why it's called Bunker 101. I mean, that does look like a treasure chest, doesn't it? Come on. There's gotta be a way to reach that. Because that looks totally reachable.
Clamber right up.
Oh, maybe we have to come back later. Ah. Yeah, okay. Let's try and remember that for later, I suppose. Oh, wait. Maybe we can use a mutation? Go to the mutations tab to look psi powers, biogenetics, and upgrade your resistances. Mouth. Biogenetic. No. This will infect any small human enemy hit. While infected, enemy will attack their allies instead of you. Vile bile. To make you spew toxic slush in the direction you are facing, inflicting damage to all enemies hit. Fungi. Jump on a fungi to bounce off it to put it on a small enemies to bounce them around. Yeah, that sounds like we could use that to get to the treasure chest, but we don't have enough bio points. Rad with unleash particles in front of you that will inflict radioactive damage to all enemies hit by the particles. Storm Harp. You will smash the ground with a tremendous force, damaging all enemies in a wide radius of your impact. Mucus Bubble. Jump to bounce or roll over enemies to stick into the bubble. If you press the bound input again, the bubble will burst and attach enemies discharged. Mud Punch. It relates the ground in front of you into a column of mud that knocks small enemies up into the air. Use a melee attack to follow up with an airstrike attack on a target that's knocked up. Turtle form. Use the navigation controls to control it. But what does it do? Ah. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't seem so useful. Side powers though. Blaze. Blaze will launch you forward and leave a trail of fire behind you. Blink. To teleport you in the direction you are moving and create shockwave where you reappear. Freeze, levitate, telekinesis, key spark, sky spark. Light aura. Oh. Dark aura. Seems like all the good abilities are on the light side. Damn it. Because I really want to get Levitate and Key Spark. Dang. Anyway, I guess Moth Mouth. Sounds useful. You know, make enemies fight amongst each other instead of us. Well, let's do this now.
Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
Okay. Guess we're getting a subtle story foreshadowing here.
Needs a key.
Found a puzzle. These are scattered around the world. Some open new paths, while others feature different rewards. Switch is node selected, use left. To rotate the node, L1, R1. This number of rotations you have left. The higher your intellect, the more moves you have. Each node has a certain position it must be rotated in to complete the puzzle. Running out of moves before that may have consequences. Okay. Ah. Well, this isn't exactly rocket science, is it now?
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
Alright. So this is a tale of, you know. I didn't even get a key for that door. How did it open now? It just wanted me to look at that projector, didn't you? God damn it.
The sound of spark metal going pew pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door.
Pew pew, huh?
A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt.
And that is exactly why I'm going to use it.
It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door.
Come on. Really?
There you go.
So far so good. Out of date. Perfectly countering an enemy attack will stun them. Stunned enemy has stars circling above their head, and after hitting the enemy again you can launch it up in the air by pressing L1.
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out.
Oh, I have to help him. Oh! Well, there are a lot of enemies around for sure. think we have mouth now.
Right between the eyes. Body blow.
I'm still getting used to the controls.
You should be able to use that. Your key energy isn't up for that.
Ah. Oh, I guess we're just gonna hit you till you
That's
give
the
up.
last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives.
How about we loot first? I mean, the dude is leaving anyway. So, what if we go up here? Oh, game won't let us do that. A new friend, an old friend. Okay, be new and old.
Valu alu hero. Satuatan pop kila.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true.
Weta gono.
The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad.
Farfarifyo. Tuka kubu. Mau mauya.
The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past.
E baso dombubu bukoye.
How Lupa Lupin somehow left you alive after his raid on the old village. He must have had a purpose with that. The question is, what? There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Lupa Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have.
Beboko kontabe.
It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land.
Toledrea ya mauloa yunulua tula.
After the old village was destroyed and you disappeared, a struggle between the families erupted, and over time, the disciples turned against each other. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
Nope, can't say I do. But default dialogues are set to advance from one NPC until the next automatically. If you want to manually advance the dialogue, you can change this in the settings. Blah. Way back in the long ago. Talk to best before. What are these names? Out of date, best before. Oh, we are a wee little youngster, and the camera is way too high for that. At least we are still above our eyes. I mean, this is a flashback, there's probably nothing around here. I mean, not saying that this game necessarily looks bad, but I mean, compare how this looks is something that, you know, goes with Tsushima and stuff. And you can see it. Well, definitive difference there. The heck?
Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Mooma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding.
Ruffle the glitter grass to catch potato people. Well, didn't think I would ever utter a sentence like that, but here we go, I suppose. Bonk.
You've found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy.
Oop net.
It's going to cause a catastrophe.
Oh.
You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed.
I was born for this.
He's grateful for all the help he can get. There's lots of Nono out there that need to be guided to the roots of the Pensai tree. Oh, it'll need a continuous flux of ki over the 12 months to come, so countless, he'd say. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree.
Alright. Feed potato people to the tree so it can grow strong and sustain the world. Gotcha. Who would have known that, you know, potatoes can be this versatile? I mean, they already are. But sustaining a tree of life? That's new. Much the no-no with the tree. Just one button press.
Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From
Why?
this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. You can already see the effects from how reckless those before us acted, and unless something changes, we're doomed. The land won't survive the side effects of the old world's industrial advances.
Oh no.
He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today. That's not true. She's the reason there's still unity, and the only one strong enough to keep the 6 Wang Fu disciples disciplined.
Discipline the disciples.
Kotuvon ko kumlun konu.
He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a
Oh, that is
trail
him?
you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain.
So best before it became out of
The
date.
tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived.
World Eaters.
Momombusu? Mauketo tul attu iamanau.
Records tell of the ruinous devastation the Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land. The apocalypse sparked a re-evolution, the second coming, and our lineage.
There's the tree.
His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. The Tree of Life is holding up, but the question is for how long? You're running out of time. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route.
How convenient.
The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own.
The what? Come, Reaper.
He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved.
Aya mu aya. Ye mufurbu. Boom.
His friends have prepared something specific for each World Eater. The Mekton, the Octopod, the Majute, and the Goo Glide are almost ready to ride. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Do wavu.
End of the world. Well, isn't that a start to the story? What's the fate of the world? Okay, what now? Can't talk to that guy again.
You're getting the hang of it.
So can I climb that thing now?
Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
Seems that way. Oh, we need a level 3. Oh, wait. Ah!
Don't let go.
Did it on purpose. Guess not. Alright, up we go. Let's get out of here. Only escape the bunker. Sorry. Alright, what's around here? know.
that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters.
Guess we passed the tutorial. The adventure begins! Woo! Let's do this.
A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged.
Are you insulting me?
Let's see.
Did he piss against it? Signposts of other locations of interest all around the world. You unlock a signpost while interacting with it. You can fast travel to signposts you've unlocked by selecting on the map. Whereabouts? Dead Zone, the Surfy Pelago, Nubstonies, the Europe Fields, Knacky Leaves, Mushy Mosh Meyer, and the Cloppy Dunes. What are these names? Pew Pew Broker, Thinkamagic Broker, Living Thing Broker. Oh my god. Okay. Sheesh. Okay. Guess we are off to our adventure. Is it a sprinting consume key or does it not? I don't think it does. Oh, what is that? Big monster.
That must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down.
So that's one of
The
these
World
big
Eaters
bosses.
have made their marks on our world over time.
Knew it. Waterfall means treasure. Small health
Guess
pack.
you still want more than that.
Yeah. I would have hoped for something more interesting.
That's not the first nor the last village it'll leave in its wake. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive.
He doesn't look too happy. Oh man. Come on, game. Can you give me something other than health packs?
He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here.
Inner balance two halves completes a wholeness that flows through all things. At times, you'll be able to manifest your inner balance through deeds and dialogue choices. Few are those who always act in the same manner, and our wholeness is the sum of the choice we make and the actions we take. The balance of your actions creates your aura score, which affects the dialogue with other characters.
He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart.
Meaning?
Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions.
Interacting with captives and Psy shrines will reward you with Psy points that you can use to unlock psionic powers. Sorry. Powers can only be unlocked once you have reached the correct dark or light in your balance. Well, I kind of want to go down to the dark path, but the shoot lightning out your fingertips is a light path ability. Also levitate.
He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
I go light. Will I lose dark? That's a...
That's a spark of light in you!
That's right. Smack that spark out before it starts.
You don't have to be so harsh. It's such a little spark.
Take it out now while it's small.
There's always another spark.
Bonk. So what did I gain now? You've got a Psy point. Use it to unlock powers in the limitations menu. Some powers unlocked by the aura score mean that your Psy points can only unlock powers of the same color as the current aura, though without color. Oh god.
He's out of date again. He must have missed something important.
Are we finally done with all the story stuff so I can play the game?
Out of date knows you'll make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there's 2 nearby.
Well,
The
let's
Jackie
fucking go then.
tribe is likely to be your primary choice as they seek to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe that cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side.
If our goal is to save the
He
tree,
believes the tribe Sifus, Jagni especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part.
if one of our goals is to stop the World Eaters, but the Jagni tribe doesn't want to do that, how does that work?
He believes you share Jagni's view on the world. Regardless, Jagni would welcome someone that had helped them against the Myriad tribe. He'll be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Your current and started quests are shown in the journal. You can change which quest you check by opening the journal tab and selecting another quest. Yeah, okay. Alright. Where can we check our aura again? Yeah, character. We've got a power point to there. So we got 4 dark and 2 light. Okay, so somewhat dark aura means a lack of capacity for morally right or wrong behavior. Okay, so we can get both at the same time. Okay. Oh, you'll have a separate score as a child, and the choices you make in those dialogues will affect how characters remember you as a child. That is interesting. Anyway. Oh yeah, we only have 1, but we do have Psy powers. I think I want to get Blaze. That sounds like fun. Yes, yes, yes. Kung Fu perks. Alright.
Another
God.
fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be?
How about you just shut up and let me play? I can make my choices from there, thank you. Alright. Got the bad feeling that once we get to one of these tribes, there will be even more talking. Maybe, just maybe, can actually be let loose on the world then? Also, getting like the feeling that this game will just front load all of its story stuff. And once we are through this, there will be like absolutely no more story at all.
It's a bridge. Just get over it.
Oh, funny. So we are on the way to the Dragon tribe, right? Yes.
That's
Who
the
are you then?
Jagni tribe's fault. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war or part of the problem.
Look, they have the cool samurai armor, so I want that. Hey. Bonk. All right. Sure.
Now you understand better.
Oh wait, I don't want the perks. You have plus an instantly attribute at night. Power damage ability attacks have a tremendous chance of a critical hit. Yeah, I want that. Can only get a level 7 though. Use after a successful special attack to replenish some of your key energy. Add-ons to clothes and equipment have their armor value increased by 25%. Range weapons and fighters have more shots before needing to be reloaded. Damage to target. Range weapons are reloaded instantly and the next magazine is going to plus 20% damage. Yeah, I think I want that. The loot chance is increased by 10%. Oh. Come on. But that seems like a natural choice to get.
They've destroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough
Destroyed.
before the tribe war began.
I mean, this looks like a proper fortress, doesn't it?
So, what will it be? Another road or the gate? Let's see.
Definitely marking the territory around here. Hello.
Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Figures the Sifu would be interested in seeing you.
Glad that everybody knows me. I am just that important. Yes, give me your armor.
Zata is a mój pito tloho. Kariesne stace. Paro.
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy.
Yes.
The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew. He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you. The wall that separates them from the other side, the wasteland you came from. He guesses the time spent there just left a blank space in your memory, as empty and barren as the wasteland itself. He understands that sometimes we need to lose ourselves to find ourselves, but he's glad you chose to come here. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it was based on unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. The Sifu says it's time to set the past aside, at least for now. Unrest is sweeping the land and there are rivals in all directions. Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared.
Yes, we've heard that before.
Says fear and hatred is the only path to domination, but you already know that. So embracing that side of you and helping them vanquish the tribes and letting the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life should be an easy decision.
Yes. I live with Jagni. They want to vanquish the tribes and the world destroy the Tree of Life. That's the game's end goal, to destroy the Tree of Life. Choosing destiny for defeated rival Sifu's is limited to subdue or vanquish.
He expected you'd join them. You understand that the universe runs on the principle that the one who dominates others runs the show. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can vanquish the other tribes. The one he wants to deal with first is the Myriad tribe. The Myriad are too good to be true. They might believe in the greater good and a code of honor, but uniting the tribes and saving the Tree of Life won't change anything. You must stop living in the past.
Can I get your armor now?
Their kin must put an end to the war before war puts an end to them. It'll cost bruises and broken bone, but they refuse to be the victim here. They have no intention of letting this drag out, or they'll run the risk of teaching the enemy their art of war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both share dark thoughts, so they want to wage a war. A war where all that's left behind is casualties. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. claim the rival outposts, and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Aw, guess it'll take up a little longer then.
Once you've conquered the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu for control of their territory, tribe weapon, and kin.
Nibira o yaput.
Your Muma taught each disciple a weapon. She never intended it for hunting nor war, but lately the art of defense has been shadowed by relentless attack. Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village. Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes.
Yeah, we've heard that about 3 times already.
Unselfish soul, and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Pitotloho mali muzamit bit.
Anyway, you'll pass your old village on your way to the first rival outpost, but we've got no time to be sentimental. War doesn't wait. He can't blame you for not remembering, but he can sense the stillness of something lost.
Okay. Are we done here? What if I go this way? What is here? Looks like an... Oh, probably if we were to attack them, we would fight the guy out here. Maybe. Ah, oh, dang it. I was hoping we would get the armor immediately. I wonder what Out of Date would say now that we have allied with those guys and want to destroy the tree instead of saving it. He can't be too happy about that now, can he? Alright, let's have a look around here. Uh-huh. Health patch. A lot of healing items around here.
Says Netra and Jagni are matched pretty well now. Says you should take care.
Okay.
Thinks if you like riding gnotes, you should say thanks to Noko in the gnote pen. She takes care of them. Seems surprised. Wants to know why you haven't broken the world yet, because it was pretty busted up to start with. Says talking to...
More health. Will we ever find anything other than health? Found a resting place. Here you can restore your health and key energy or just pass the time.
There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and recovery. When day can become night and the...
Don't need your rest now. I don't think. So many health packs. What do I do with all this health?
feels for you. Even so, says you cut. Says the tree of life reflects the state of our world. The tree has seen better days, but there's no reason it can't survive. The tree will wither unless you care for it.
Dude, you are in the territory of the Jagni tribe. Why the hell would you think that?
Plenty to do, so no.
Like, feel a little bit of a dissonance going on here.
Says it's good to meet a fellow Yin Jagni cousin. Keep hoarding things the way you should. Seems surprised.
I don't know, I kinda think they didn't exactly know how to go with the story, maybe? Some civilians have information about secret locations nearby. You can try to ask for the information, but it's not likely that they'll give it up unless you make use of one of your main attributes. The chances that they'll give up this information is then much higher, but if you fail the check, you will lose one of your attribute points. Really?
Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to talk about it right now. Says it's a fine time to do things you don't want others to see. Seems surprised.
Well, if you don't want to talk about it, then don't talk about it.
Asks you to check out the wares. Confident you'll find everything you need here.
So you're a merchant.
Hopes you're selling too. They're always looking to replenish their store.
Each vendor is specialized on a particular type of items. Melee weapon parts, range weapon parts, gear parts, clothes, or mounts. Going to vendors and browsing their stock can be a great way to find better parts for your gear. If you're missing a specific part to craft a weapon, you can always check the nearest vendor. You can purchase items from vendors provided you have enough green, currency in the form of a leaf. It's easy enough to remember. The price of an item is listed to the right of the item listing. Green is gathered from specific bushes or through selling items. You're able to sell items to a vendor by going to the sell tab of the menu. Don't have to worry too much about this yet, though. You'll find items of green as you explore the world. Plank scrap. Cloves! Oh, this looks kind of cool. Leather frog. Oh, we have absolutely 0 green. Well, that is a shame then. I mean, we could sell a lot of our healing items, but I'd rather not.
Cackles about how you and the Jagni tribe are going to strip every nest home clean together. So, says you covered. Peddler is eager for you to have a look at the wares.
Yeah.
Thinks you should time to buy or sell.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't have anything. You know what? Let's actually look at our gear here. I mean, we have all of these, yes. Outfits. This outfits menu where you can create and save different gear setups. Oh. Oh. I see. So that is the automaton. Anyway, yeah, we found that. Have we find nothing else? Oh, I guess not. Eh. All right. Pass through the forest clearing. What's down here, though? Absolutely nothing. So we now just go to the other fort and kill everybody there? You know, vanquish them? In the name of the Jagni? I wouldn't mind that. Yes, I may be a little bit bloodthirsty. Oh. Oh. Secrets? Yep. Visit your childhood village for more story, I suppose. Wonky Mump. The heck? Hello? Why couldn't I move? Hey there, Wicked. I'm doing well, thank you, thank you. But what the hell was that? What was I stuck against? There was nothing in the way there. The hell? I feel cheated. Well, let's try that again. I mean... Yeah, what is there? What am I walking against that I get stuck? It's dumb. Alright. Oh yeah, I can't dodge because I have no key anymore.
More than a flesh wound. Hot metal. What a blow. Itchy trigger finger.
Tongue tickly. Another health bag. Hooray. Can we finally find something good, please? So where's that childhood, whatever the hell? Ah. There. Let me guess, more story. Hello, Wojtek.
But it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer.
I like it well enough, as long as the game actually lets me play it and doesn't give me another cutscene. So far we've had just a lot of story to get through, so I'm hoping we can finally leave the tutorial here and get to the real meat of the game.
As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over.
Of course it's far from over, it just began. Damn it, get your facts straight.
Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind.
Of course, more story. What is that?
Here's someone who takes each day as it comes.
Look at it.
He asks how you are today. Then he wants you to know that if you find yourself going through bad times, you should just keep going. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique.
Bit too handhold, yeah, for sure.
He understands Wang Fu is hard. That's why your Muma only has 6 disciples. Doing just one thing helps you get more done in less time. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now.
Why?
Knowing how to swim won't solve life's hard problems, but at least one of them won't be drowning.
Okay, I get that. Okay, he's a hard teacher, I see. You can swim in most waters, while in very deep water you slowly lose ki, and when you're out of ki, you'll drown. Great. Okay, you nearly killed me there, buddy.
He says that wasn't too bad, was it? He says a feeling that you're going to drown is a great reminder of the need to learn how to swim.
I guess he's not wrong.
But you need practice. Lots of practice. You need to rely on those who somehow know how to teach. Those willing to bend down and help you pick up your boots. You just need more time in the surf. That's the only way you'll ever learn how to swim. You can never try too hard. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something.
Hey, she looks like us.
You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go.
My foot is easy now.
You know you can't make up for lost time. You should know, practice makes perfect. As long as it doesn't kill you, it'll only make you stronger. She'll see you at the village square. She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too.
Alright. Let's have a small gaunt around town then.
Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind.
Gizmo.
Asks how you're feeling today. His only interest when creating is that what he comes up with is actually useful. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on.
I mean...
It's your own future you're risking by not caring for the environment. The next generation will pay for the mistakes of the last. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some.
Upcycling. So am I supposed to find trash for you now? Oh, I guess so. So it's the rubbish pile. Yeah, I am. Digging in the trash. I'm digging in the trash.
He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. But that's his point, to take something useless, change it, and put it to good use again. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Okay, let's upcycle then. Crafting intro. Welcome to crafting! Here you can modify existing weapons and armors, or if you're feeling creative, create entirely new weapons from scratch. With the right pieces, you can craft your own weapons. To start crafting a weapon, first select the base. This defines which kind of weapon you will craft. There are 3 different kinds of melee weapons: crush, one-handed slash, and two-handed slash. Continue crafting a weapon, select the handle slot. Select the handle you want in order to be able to craft your weapon. Wait, okay. I think let's just wait. Oh, it just cycles back down. Oh, okay. Oh wait, there's way more. I think this gives us the most damage, the rod part. The banana. I didn't even notice. It's a banana, please, okay? I didn't even notice that. I only looked at the stats on the right. I totally did not look at the left. What's a Nippon? A mini club, an oak. Yeah, but where is that? That thing, the strap bar gives us the most damage. But I think we could go with a banana. I mean, what does it really matter, right? Let's go with a banana. Can't I go back? Guess not. Alright. This is what we crafted, everyone.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon.
I wanted something cutting edge, of course.
He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark. He understands, but hopes you won't be needing it anytime soon. Gizmo doesn't mind sharing. What's his is yours, and what's yours is his. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience.
Well, game, you made me come here.
She doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
That it?
Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future.
Yeah, well, you know, about that,
She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
Gone.
She won't live forever, you know that. But she intends to make the most of every day she gets, especially the ones you share together.
Aww.
You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. Then start by meeting her on the village square and take it from there. She knows you're a free spirit, always on the move, like the wind.
Okay, tell me how that banana doesn't, you know, get squeezed to shit if you hold it as a handle. Like, you know, if you just grip down really hard on it to have a good grip on the weapon, you would just squeeze it. Especially seeing how old this banana looks in the first place. Well, maybe it's just a really hard banana. Oh well. Oh god, more people on the way. Of course.
They look determined. Better watch out.
Oh hey, it's the disciples.
He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going. He says that it's not too late for you to turn back, though. There's no way they'll let you pass.
Well, then I will just have to smack your butt.
He wants to know who you think you are. He says you're right. Nobody can tell him what he can and can't do, and that includes you.
Get wrecked. Oh, you can't really block, you can only parry. Nah. No, we lost our banana sword. How dare you?
She asks if you're hurt. What happened? She's there for all disciples. That's her commitment as Sifu, and when she needs them, they're there for her and each other. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now.
It's getting stronger than my excuses. Yeah, okay.
You won't need excuses if you are strong in your conviction.
Alright, we're finally done with the story stuff here. Getting a little bit impatient, gonna lie. To be honest, I didn't think that the game would throw so much story at you in the beginning there.
Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. Seeing you always puts a smile on your Popsy's face.
Oh!
He wants to know how you're feeling.
Oh god. Everybody wants to know how I'm feeling.
Training with Muma will make you feel better. It always does. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training.
Make it quick.
He'll leave the quick part to you. You're the martial artist, after all. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
Laundry pile.
He's curious to see what you found. He's gathered so much over the years, and it's hard to remember everything. Nothing's wrong with his memory. It's just short.
Keep telling yourself that, old man.
He can work wonders with pretty much anything, and asks if you know how to upcycle. Says at least dirty hands are proof that you tried, and that counts. That you failed this time doesn't mean you can't succeed the next. He says it's about time you learned how, and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
I gotta go create something more that I will just lose. When looting, you will find add-ons. These can be crafted onto an item to increase the stats of the item. To upgrade armor and clothing with items, select a slot, an add-on, then press square. Okay. Oh cool, that also already shows, huh? That's nice. So much stuff. How is that even sorted? Let's just go with the most expensive one, I guess. Boink.
Circa full of in the horse. Mancella fun.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you.
Woksa u inta badankali.
He knows she's already proud of you and everything you've achieved so far.
Hose eskuku Johanna.
You should take it with you, wear it to practice.
Dakadnio umumwaka.
He thinks you should. She'll be proud of you. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Alright, can we finally get to the training part? Please.
Amun.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
Really?
Kalino? Ganaruto.
Wants you to understand that you can do anything if you work really hard. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
Bala. Kala.
But there's enough time left for repetition, and you need it. Training dummies don't hit back.
Kamonun. Bola kamonum rutna.
You might not be ready to take on someone with smiles.
Hey, training! This does look a bit like Kung Fu Panda, doesn't it? Is she... Are we floating in the air? Somehow this looks like we are floating in the air, doesn't it?
Bola kudo.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
Kalino?
Thanks you for being such a good student. Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Okay, what's it gonna be?
Aplitonumuta. Inadabsunka?
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it.
Kialdo male Ganaruto.
That's why you should be sure to thank him for it.
Oh god, who's that? Ah, it's the... Yeah, the automaton. Come here, you. Am I supposed to press a button to catch it? I think triangle.
Catchy.
Ferena masalapo.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
Sana yote.
Figuring that out is half the fun. A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Vaseno kasaman warut.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA.
How does
It'll
that work?
follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
Pendrin senema.
You should think of it as watching over you when she can't.
Tropalo.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
Can't see.
She's so happy you made the most of it. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupa Lupin from setting the world on fire.
Antoro. Can't see. Kamonun.
Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Urasa turut.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Anora kapapom.
Lupa Lupin is a problem older than you. Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's
gonna
done
die?
has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead.
She's probably gonna die.
Kudutuku.
No.
She tells you to stay back. This is her fight. It has nothing to do with you. History has finally caught up with her.
Dere. Inadab sunka.
She had a life before you were born, you know. Darker and less fun. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present.
Ew. That dude again. Yeah, take that, dude. I'm gonna kick you in the toe. Ouch. Come on, come here, fight, dude.
You must go through fire and water to make it out of here.
Yoink.
Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Swim faster? Oh, here comes the big boy. Oh, that's not good. Oink. Where's Muma? Oh, this is not looking good. Oh, we were supposed to go back to Muma. Oops. That makes sense. What is hammering? Look, I dodged it and I still got thrown off. Why? Oh.
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now.
Well, rip Muma.
If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about.
Dunk.
What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory.
Oh no! You killed our Popsy too. Damn it.
As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
Why did I get the feeling that we are still not done with tutorials? Nearly 2 hours into the game. You can now craft weapons and modify your gear in the crafting menu. Okay. Don't think I have any parts anyway, so who cares? Oh, I think I heard enemies.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet.
A fluffy Hulk.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose.
Oh. Ah, press the wrong button. Die.
It was harder than expected to take down the Fluff Hulk. They've received news a Ronin joined the tribe's ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of Jagni warriors are already waiting for you at Myriad's Vespidut outpost. You should
Vespidut.
hurry there and help them storm the outpost. Mercy is for the weak. The Jagni tribe seek no one's sympathy.
Tribe war begins. Yes, let's speed up some myriads. So nothing around here. Apparently not. Out of control room. More health stuff. So much garbage.
Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut. And our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning.
Okay, let's see, maybe we can actually craft something. Well, I guess we can modify it. Or not. Yeah, so much for that. Oh yeah, we did get a level up though, so let's pump more into intellect. We do have an upgrade point as well. Increased loot chance. I mean, I guess. We're a little bit higher loot chance there.
Look, an emergency box from the old days, when you needed to pack a punch to survive. Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist.
The heck? Old world clonk fist. But the clonk fist, this powerful tool can be used to punch through walls. Can even be used as a weapon. It can be equipped from the gear menu. Huh. Wait, do we have to equip it first, or is it automatically equipped? I think it's automatically equipped. Yep. Bonk. Use the clonk fist to smash through the wall and you have it equipped, then hold and release. Square. Clonk the wall. To switch weapons, yes.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
No. Absolutely, positively can't.
Even the feel of the air changes as you go underground.
What the heck was that? Hitting an enemy with a special attack fills one of the Super Wong Fu icons to the left of your character. When all icons are filled, you can activate the Super Wong Fu state. You use different special attacks to fill the next icon. Copper touch. What the heck was that even? So why do they regain all of their health? What is that attack even? What's going on? Yeah, I don't want to do that attack. Why does that have the same triggers as the others? Huh. Your edge activated Super Wong Fu. Okay. Super Wong Fu active will perform different more powerful attacks. Super Wong Fu is powerful, but will only be active for a limited amount of time. Okay.
That'll come in handy.
Okay. That was really strange. Like, why am I doing the attack with the fist when I'm shooting? Like, why does that have the same activation method? Hey, we're finally starting to find stuff. Oh my god. Well, maybe we finally got some good things. Short skirt. Oh my god. Can we put on a skirt? Hack grind.
Goodbye to another night.
Bricked.
That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Well, small ones. Places like this were cheap back in those days, and there was plenty of space. Get done with one place, you just build another. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
So we need to find more of these notice boards. Gotcha. Boom bonk. I have absolutely no idea where I'm going.
A flush stool from the back in time. It's an apparatus that sink-sunks yellow juice and brown bobs. Let's try out the brush away. See if you can off-chase some drip droppings.
Yellow juice and brown bobs. Okay.
Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away.
Oh lordy lord.
This
What is it now? Area objective.
corner of the world is called Bricktown. Heroes are only heroes for others, but they do the work, or they're heroes to no one.
Huh. Now let's actually check our gear. I think we found some new stuff finally. Got a lot more
You
armor.
need to be more streetwise first.
Oh, we need to be level 5. Oh, I'll scratch that idea then. Level 30? Are you kidding me? I found an item that I need to be level 30 for. Oh my lord. I mean, well, not the jacket, but Maybe we can dismantle them? No. How do I craft armor? I think I can only craft add-ons, can I? Hmm. But how do I... Maybe I can't craft... Oh, wait. Ranged, huh? We don't have enough stuff for that. Oh, crap. Okay, where even am I? So that is Bricktown. I should go over there though. Oh well. So I'll look about Bricktown first. I guess. Oh, cemetery. Oh. What are you supposed to be? I hate this attack. Hello? Man. It's so slow and leaves you wide open. Jesus. Yeah, not having a dedicated lock on definitely is a bit iffy during the fights. Gotta get used to that. It's a little bit like Ghost of Tsushima, but way more loose, I wanna say. I think we came from around here. Let's have a look over here.
You found the track. Amazing it wasn't destroyed.
Did I now?
So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it. When Toxanol abandoned the place, it fell apart fast. Not too many like living in a ruin hole like this. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too.
Okay.
You'd better get a move on if you want to change things.
What is this? Oh my god, what is this? That's horrible. Look at that. Oh my god. That smile is forever burned into my brain now. Metalhead.
Looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working.
Fry Sparker.
It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Saddle pad. How does all that stuff fit into that microwave? Pump. Alright, I guess we found the pump.
Someone has to end this plague before it's too late.
What plague are you talking about? Oh, we are finding quite a few things around now. Here's something that we can actually equip something of it. Can have a look around town first though. And I'll grab all the things. Bowl. Okay, what's down here? Ah, this is just where I went left instead of right. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, let's pee at the signpost.
Let's see.
Ah,
That's a Myriad tribe outpost.
yeah, that is where we are headed. Kinda. Once we are done around here. Another short skirt, an health pack. Stirp, another health pack.
At least you got something for your trouble.
I mean, not gonna lie, this feels a lot like playing The Last of Us or something. We're just rummaging through all the cabinets in search of crafting items. I think we were still missing one item cache in Bricktown. If I understand that tracker right. Yes, no. Oh, we have a level up too. More intellect.
Wiser than ever.
Got some bio points you could spend. Wild bile. Fungi. I mean, I guess we could use that. Now. Still somewhat dark. Another upgrade point. Oh, really? It does have that. 3 times. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I mean, I guess we can take that. Alright, let's have a look if we can actually equip something else here. We can, but it will seriously hamper our energy regen and stuff.
Any kind of
Still.
protection, you take it.
Yeah, it's a lot more armor. I mean, it drops the energy regen, but we get more key energy. And I think we solely need the defense as well. Oh my god. Oh, I mean, you know, can't argue with the stats. Can we now? We can craft something. Crafting and modifying gear requires certain resources as seen here. Scrapping parts and gear that you don't want will give you resources needed to craft, mod, and upgrade items. The quality level of the item will be shown here. High quality weapons deal more damage. The quality of an item can be upgraded at an upgrade bench. The material that the item is made of will be shown here. Better materials make for stronger, more powerful weapons. The material of an item can be upgraded at an upgrade bench. Some pieces and add-ons have a special effect on them. These can deal hazard damage depending on the special effect. The combination of quality, material, and hazardous damage defines the overall rarity of the weapon. Upgrading a weapon will increase the rarity as well as the base stats. Each weapon has different numbers of mod slots available to craft parts
See
to.
what you can make.
Okay. So we can use the hack grind. Woodall hack grind. Sure. Can we really do that?
You're a little short on scrap at the moment.
Thought so. But we could go ahead and get rid of some of these things. Oop. Oop. Let's keep that for now.
Broke it down to the basics.
Give us more key energy, but nope. Okay, let's try that again.
Sure about that one?
Sure. Alright.
Even forests don't last forever.
The journal you can find information in a quest as well as previous tutorials and dialogues. Doesn't that tell you anything about the things that you can do here? Probably not. Now, old world gadget, yeah, I'm still missing one old world gadget in Bricktown. Oh, wait. What's that? Oh, no, that is just Bricktown. Okay. Where could it be? Where could it be? Round mesh. I think I was down here, wasn't I? Yeah, I remember being down here. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was inside every building. Wasn't I?
Take your time and enjoy the daylight.
The game insists that I was not. Well, you know, insisting in the way that... oh, you know what? How about we do that? Let's have a looky around here. But apparently... there's nothing up here. God damn it, what am I missing here? Maybe it's a bit farther out. Was I in that shop? Oh, oh.
Never. You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker
Again.
You really put a spin on it.
Do I also get anything for it? Oh wait, are those the old world gadgets? Yeah. Oh.
Daytime is a good time to be outside.
I see. It's not something you loot. It's something that you just solve a quote-unquote puzzle with. Before. I get it now. All right, catch a game. Well, I guess now that we're done with that, it's time that we meet the war party, huh? I mean, we look probably ridiculous to check out something like that, but holy crap, I mean, look at this. This actually looks pretty lovely. You know, the environment. I mean, we look absolutely ridiculous, but that's beside the point.
It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place.
Peekaboo Park. Can we do a bit of peekabooing? Probably not. Helpless soul. What is a helpless soul? Ah! Ah! You guys don't seem to be helpless at all.
All fired up.
Popped up. Who are you?
This one seems to be in good spirits despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you only follow your own personal code and is worried you've lost your respect for life. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner conflict you're held accountable for your actions. It's sad to see you're staying on this road to ruin and that you're so determined to help no one other than yourself.
What?
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
Sometimes your gut is flat out wrong.
Don't ever doubt yourself. You are number one.
Even the dark knows you're better than this.
Stick with me. We'll rule the world.
Why did I kill him? That was a bit rough. I mean, you know, I didn't exactly want to help him, but I didn't want to kill him. I guess. Maybe I did. Welcome to the dark side. Yeah, for sure. Like, holy crap. I just killed him in cold blood. Oh well. What's happening here? Ah, the faction war. Oh, you're throwing that stuff. Eat that. Woo! Fire breathing, dude. Oh, you can't hit, but you can catch. Just die, dude. Any loot?
Lots of long shadows to hide in. Soon nothing but shadows, right?
I mean, that's what we're here for, right? Was there more? No. What's with you guys? Huh? Ah! So there was another.
Carving it up.
Huh. Yeah, I was waiting for the slow-mo. What's this now? Oh, we're setting this on fire? Ooh. Darken the world. Okay. Well, to be fair, I didn't know that would happen. But, okay. Long stock. What's this? Bioblob container. You found a bio-contaminated container. Look at the bioblobs and use these to unlock mutations in the menu so to change your appearance at biopools.
You have a good eye for that stuff.
Bonnet beanie.
Worth going outside just to see the night sky.
It's a big dude. Wait, I think he's on our side, isn't he?
The Vespidat outpost, long-time home of the Myriad tribe.
They're on our side. Alright, first things first. Let's mark the signpost.
Let's see.
I peed at it. Looks like a harbor or something down there. Alright, let's do this.
Says you need to hit them where it hurts, inflict as much suffering as possible, and make it clear your tribe is a terror to their existence. Murder and mayhem and other terrible things happen. He's sure you've seen it before.
Bonk.
Here's the first line of defense.
Well, die. Duh. Upgrades. Bonk. Oh, that good's still alive. Ka-ching.
That's a bomb lobber.
Meaning? Oh, wait. Destroy the boom hut.
That hit the spot. Wrecked it.
Bonk. Destruction.
Give those twirly wheels a turn.
No. Bonk. So intelligent. So smart.
Yes, the river tub's going down the drain.
I look like a proper psycho compared to these guys. I mean, you know, they look like they mean absolute business, and then there's me. Looking like a freaking doofus.
Keep going.
Interesting mechanic. How do they normally open that? Like, do they have to drain the water every single time they want to get into that outpost? Sounds like a lot of trouble. Absolutely nothing in here.
That cage is holding a helper.
Eat electro balls.
They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long enough to see it. Says the tribe's been hard on them. Wants revenge on those who caged them, but trust you'll take care of it.
We can handle that, buddy. I did get a light point for saving a dog dude. What? Because I was nice to the dog dude to get light alignment? Okay. That sounds strange to me. I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. I think I know where I am now. I can just go this way and we're back where we started. Alright. Alright, raid the armory. Sounds good to me. What's this now? Extamino Frog Raptor. Sounds a bit like a storm is brewing outside.
A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense.
So what kind of weapon is that even? My god, these enemies are tanky. Oh! Here comes the big one. Grease monkey. Okay, how do we actually... Oh god! Get this one down. Okay, we... Yeah, that's it.
Big bump will bring it down.
Got the grease monkey to do it for us. Yes. There we go. Oh, that killed both of them.
Barrel shoot.
That's convenient.
Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it.
Okay. What if I go in here first, though? Oh, this room was literally just holding that guy. Okay.
That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Kaboom! You're in. Almost there.
Kaboom indeed. Capture the flag, huh?
The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Nice.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Can I get an armor now? You know, something that looks a bit cooler than what we have now. Well, he knows how to ride in style. For sure. Tribe weapon unlocked. Ah. Each tribe has its own tribal weapon. If you defeat a rival tribe, you acquire its weapon. By helping your own tribe, you've acquired its weapon. When you ally with a tribe, you can decide to switch your allegiance and ally with a different tribe. Go to a tribe fort and talk to their Sifu to change your allegiance.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon.
It's a staff.
Says you're lucky to have the honor. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict. He had a feeling you'd get along with the Jagni tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance. You seem to get along with the Jagni tribe, which doesn't come as a surprise as you share an ominous outlook on life. But Out of Date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters. That's the sound of impending doom. Out of Date's premonitions of imminent disaster are true. The Porcupine needs to be handled. He says the time has come to confront the Porcupine at the end of the East Route.
Alrighty.
Goop is working on making his goo glide strong enough to break the waves out to the World Eater. You should get over there and see what you can do to help. There's no time to waste.
Oh.
Will the dawn never come?
Once we gotta level up, so more intellect.
New smarts for you.
All kinds of upgrade points. New weapon skills. When you find a new weapon type, you will be able to spend upgrade points to unlock special attacks for that weapon type. Ah. So, basic range, I guess. Oh, no, close combat. Shaggy tribe staff. Well, we have all of those. Okay. Yeah, we need more of that. Don't have enough for any of these. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's check our gear. Yeah, no. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but okay. I could craft another weapon. A pump. With a bowl. Well, that doesn't a lot. Better than nothing, I suppose, though. Don't have a magazine and a top mod. I mean, I think it's better than what we have, so sure. Insufficient components. Why do you allow me to craft it in the first place, then? Anyhow, let's continue on. Let's get out of here. What's this? Probably more healing stuff. Yep. Bonk. Waterfall means cave, right? Yep. A bit bonk. And another health patch. What's over there? Oh, it's just a bush. I guess. There's something in there, isn't there?
What's the saying? Red sky at night? No, that's not right.
Pearly pearl. What are you supposed to be? What the heck is this? What are you? Oh my god. They freaked me out. Honestly, they freak me out. Oh. You found a green-leaf plant. Jump through the loop to collect the leaf. You can use that to buy things later. Green is the monetary currency in Biomutant. Okay.
Welcome to the Surf Archipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo.
What is that? Oh, that's the special attack from the staff, isn't it?
Dead already.
Oh, we're starting to do a little bit of damage. That's nice.
Another chug tunnel. Watch out for oncoming chug-chugs.
The heck is a chug-chug? Should I know what a chug-chug is?
Looks valuable. Nothing throws shade like a forest full of trees.
Huh. Huh. Oh, yeah. All these health packs. Tunnel mini-boss. Oh, hello there. I wouldn't say that's a mini-boss, though. It's more like a big boss. Ouch. I used all my keys. I can't dodge.
Hey, there's some e-waste.
Gotcha.
It's easy to lose. That's a resource totem. A monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean.
Put a scrap totem. Measure with your weapon to gather materials for crafting weapons. Okay. That was all? Okay. A little bit anticlimactic.
There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place.
Don't reach a nest. What's this now? Another one of these resource totems? Yes. Nice. I wonder if I can only get psi points at these totem shrines.
Rubber scrap. Great for when you need a bit of flex. Might not need that now, but you will later. You need to be taking care of business. See that e-waste? You could use that for sure.
Shocker the Ox. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Bonk. I wonder if these guys actually stay dead.
There's a serenity.
Intellect. Look. What level even are we? Level 7. Wasn't there something we could get a level 7? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be level 15. Alright. We can get there. Where even am I going at the moment? Rival tribes. I mean, I guess we're close to that, so might as well go ahead and take that out now.
The day almost makes you want to smile.
You know, while we're on the area. And then we can go to Goop. Goop, goop, goop. Can we even attack
The
them?
Mytomop outpost. The Myriad tribe meditated here long ago.
Yeah, but how do we get in?
Let's see.
Oh, wait, got an idea. Maybe not. Can we take that outpost yet? Why not? Do I have to go to this one first? Or why? Why would I have to go and capture that other one first? Or can you only do them in a certain order? That's kind of dumb. If that's the case, even. But it should be over there, I guess. Let's pay to visit. Brilliant bauble.
This is a quarrel spot. So many wars have been fought over this patch of dirt. What a waste.
Maybe a Jura. He is a big one.
Shot through.
I dodged that. Die! Big ugly bastard. The guy's still alive though. Oh well.
That's not too bad.
It's a nail. Are you serious? Okay. Was that everybody now? Alright. Treasure. Crank part. Small health pack. Who are you?
Believes the rot at the trunk of the tree of life has changed everything, even style. Most just dress in whatever rags they can find. Their pal Juju, though, makes clothes that'd make anyone look fabulous. Says there's no way you can miss him if you see him. Thinks that art like Juju's is even more vital when the world is winding down. You really could use some of that yourself.
The audacity.
No reason to stalk the earth in ugly duds. Promises you won't be disappointed.
Juju Mojo Maker. I guess let's keep a lookout for that guy then. Where was I going? Oh yeah. You're obviously on the way there. That's good.
Ah, some wood scrap. Always happy to find that. You never know if there's anything under a beach, do you?
Under a beach. The heck, dude?
Choke up that grip. Bites the dust.
I really need another gun. Samurai West. Okay. So maybe you can get another battle before the outpost. That'd be sweet. Should get me a level up. But I don't think it'll happen. Oh. I think we actually are in combat. In the green. Ah! There's an enemy. What are you supposed to be?
Lightning up.
Ah. Rejoice as we are level 8.
Great shot.
Oh, so you need to stay in a certain range to the spawn point, huh?
The Domp outpost, shined up by the Myriad tribe.
Domp. Are they really called Domps? Well, okay then. What's that? Is that a boat? Ah! It's a shooty McBoat. Oh. Okay then. Well, I definitely did not expect that to happen. Intellect.
Things seem simpler now.
I don't think we need another perk for now, so let's have a look at our gear. Aw. It's worse than what we have, sadly. Well, I guess we can always scrap it.
You always find good use for things like that. Broke it down as
Scrap
far
it.
as you could.
Elementary. Ugh. Hideous. Oh, that's how it works. That's not really worth it, is it?
A plan is all you need. Looks snug.
Oh, wait a second. 300 to 350. Ah, you know what? I want a better range weapon. This is 153 to 246. Let's see if we can do a better ranged weapon. Oh, I still don't have a magazine. Can't craft it now, though. Pump, pump, bull, popped up. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take a pump, pump, bull, top, pop. Dump outpost. Where's the entrance to that again? Oh yeah, I think the other side. Yeah, over there. Let's capture another outpost. But first.
Let's see. But relaxing isn't really your thing.
Nope.
There's the sovereign who runs this outpost. He didn't expect his outpost to be invaded, but now that you're working with their rival, he can see why. He'll fight if he must. He wished for another solution to the conflict, but it seems he has no choice. It's their last line of defense. Once their guardian falls, they'll surrender.
Okay. Can barely see anything here. Oh shit. Why are you not dodging, dude? That is insane. Oh, what? Oof. Also, that weapon doesn't nearly deal the damage that I thought it would. Then again, you probably have to hit with all the pellets or something. Oh, that thing is just really resistant to damage. Because my Psy abilities also deal just about no damage at all. Oh, you gotta jump over it. Gotcha. What? And the fact that you can get hit again while you are lying on the ground is really great. It's not. Woo.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Nice.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up.
Yeah, he always does that.
Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
All right, what do we get now? Yeah, dude. Nice.
He says you did a great job capturing the rival's second outpost. You've earned the privilege of wearing the tribe's colors. Thinks your foes will flee before you can reach them.
Ow. We finally got some proper armor. Look at me go. Yeah. Are you shitting me? That straw top would be better? Are you shitting me? Yeah, sorry, but no. I just look way too cool without this stuff. And as we all know, style is the most important factor. For sure. I think let's have a look around this outpost. Clearly not done yet around here.
Oi, alit dadala.
Thinks you're right. The world is ruined already. Let's make the most of it for ourselves.
Ei uchqua.
Says Yules.
Is there anything we can loot around here?
Says it's hard to worry all the time about the Looper Lupin devouring the world. Maybe a ringdinger would take the edge off.
Hey, what now?
Sadly, they can't get it themselves. But you could do it easy. Says it rings all the dings. Just like you'd expect.
Yeah, the
Heard
answer
the
is nothing.
ringdinger dinging a while back. Probably hasn't moved too far. You should grab it before someone else hauls it away.
Alright.
You can ring anyone you like then, right? Says to just sell it to a good owner.
Alright. Let's find the ring dinger. Whatever the crap that is supposed to be. Got some oak. Casa hat. Health pack. What was that? Fnut pup. How did they come up with all these names? Like, honestly.
The day is wasting away. Talks about how it didn't used to be so dark at night. The end of the world means the end of light, too. Without light to guide the way, they keep getting lost out on the goo. Could you restart the Lumen Tower so they can find their way at night again? Claims it's out on the coast, so they can see it from the goo, of course. Says to head toward the goo and look up at the sky. Can't miss it.
The sky.
Once you find the Lumen Tower, climb inside and get the lights started back up. Easy, right?
Avotoki.
Sounds easy enough.
Can't wait until they can glide the goo by night again. Figures that when lives are at stake, they are ready to share some green.
Illumination.
Buu kajuhu. Matraipa taitreba.
Wonders if Pichu can bash harder and catch up with Jagni's strength.
Ei uchqua.
Didn't have much else to say, so no problem.
Where did I get the face mask like you guys do? A tennis ball. The heck?
Says it's good to meet a
Yeah, blah blah.
Says the tree of life connects all creation. The tree has lost 2 roots, but it can still hold strong with 3. But hope isn't lost. Yet.
Dude, our tribe wants to destroy that thing. Some of you guys seem to have a problem with your allegiances, don't you? This definitely seems that way to me.
Make sure you don't walk off a cliff while you're night blind.
Biponk.
Says the tree of life might be taking its time dying, but a bomber ball would end it quick like. If you don't find that bomber ball, you're all going to be glow glass fast. Better stop it now, so you can let the world end in its own sweet time. Says that's the story. Can't bet it's not true. Claims the bomber ball can't be all that far away. You're the only one who can track down the bomber ball and get rid of it. Too late to run. It's this or die in a radioactive ball of fire. Figures with luck you can save your skin and all others too. The vendor says you can browse his goods anytime during opening hours. Let's strike a deal.
Also expensive.
Says they feel like they're getting sick, along with the tree of life. But they found something to distract themselves. The ping dish. It's so mysterious. Don't know what it'll do for you, but it's sure to be something. Says they really don't know. The more they learn about it, the wilder it seems. Says the ping dish is not too far. Just got to keep looking. When you find the ping dish, you'll know it. See if you can figure it out.
Well, that's a whole lot of help.
The world's ending. You can't let those mysteries go unsolved. Says they can't confirm, but they can see your point.
Pinkish project.
Alatitoja.
Lots of quests around here.
Says the Tree of Life is going so fast. You need to do anything you can to save it. Their friend is trying to get the shell horn working, but they can't figure it out.
Kudre draikokotia.
Could you maybe help them puzzle it out?
Jumma jipataipa.
Says it's a horn made out of a shell. Simple. Says it would be great if you could hear the shell horn, but it's not working. Which is the problem route? Find their friend for the straight notes.
Suurakotot.
Otherwise the shell shall horn no more.
Pamai taupo.
Suppose is the only way to know is to fix it.
Alright, are there any more quests around here? Because we sure did pick up a lot, I think. No. What's that dude? Okay. That guy just vanished on me. Whew. Lantern dude? Where'd you go? I'm not sure I can make it over there. Could try it from over there though. Yeah, I thought we could make that. Anyway, let's go to, what's his name, Goop? While that loads, hey the Charlton. How are you doing? I was just about to take a quick break, go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just 1 minute. So you guys go and hang tight. Also got something to drink. I'll be back in a jiffy. And then we will continue our quest here to go to Goop.
fine time to be outside.
All right. Counting down the minute, huh? Okay, apparently it was 2 minutes. Sorry. Still, we made it work. Also, can I capture this outpost now? Oh, that's the one that I captured first. Wait, are there still more quests around here?
The world for the disaster it already is.
Let's have a quick look around, but I think I talked to everybody here who has a quest as well, didn't I? Oh, might be more. I don't know. I am. The game is a little bit of fun, for sure.
You don't know Goop? He builds a goo glide. He's the goofy sort, but decent. Says talking to you...
I mean, the beginning was a little bit slow, you know, getting all the tutorials out of the way and whatnot, but it's starting to pick up. For sure. See if you can find something up here. Yes, we can. A grease jacket.
Wonder what's all the way out there at the edge of the surf.
Okay, so I guess we have to go the long way around here. Get to Goop. I think so far I want to say the biggest weak point of the game is probably its story. Because it seems to be a little bit all over the place for me. I think they should have just focused on one thing instead of, you know, trying all these different things they are trying to go for here. Kind of muddles the whole thing a little bit too much, I think. Is that where I'm supposed to go? I think it is. I mean, this looks pretty enough.
Let's see.
Also, the fact that you activate these fast travel points by peeing at them is just... Oh man. Look, it's good.
Gulpo ain't the easiest tongue, but I think he says he's happy to see a friendly face. Not too many of those around these days. Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim.
Mm-hmm.
Goop says you
drowning
were
us.
so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it was. He can't tell you much as he didn't want to hear anything about it. He can't understand how someone could be so vicious, even though he knows there are reasons behind it. Goop says our memory keeps things for us and protects them until we are ready to face them again. He understands you've returned to face Lupa-Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your life, not the story you're told about it. He understands why you seek revenge, but he doesn't think you realize how that'll make you feel once you claimed it.
See? On my side. Go, Dark, go!
First instincts can be truly awful.
The fun thing is always the right thing.
Next time, look at it with a clear heart.
Darkly dark, dark.
Says life on the goo is wide open. You have so many choices of where to go. Some harder than others, of course. Which kind do you like?
The hard way?
Hit the open surf then. The trouble is you can only rely on yourself, at least until you reach a new shore and make new friends. Figures the world is a goner. Even the goo will go gone. Wishes you hadn't done so much to make the goo even gooier. Wonders why you're flapping around with the Jagni. They spend too much time nesting to do anything fun.
They have fun.
Figures you must have met different Jagni than he has. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit, so you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside.
Of course.
You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong enough to fight the Porky Puff. You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the shores from before the apocalypse. His best guess is a power tanker hit a reef and went under.
Somewhat dark. Oh, this is a
Feels
submarine.
like something's about to happen today.
I was wondering, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can catch anything up here. But I guess this is just a whole lot of nothingness. So down we go. Anything over here though? Seems like there's just another exit, huh? Yep. Alright. Back into the station. Another one of these. Yeah, this really doesn't deal as much damage as advertised, does it?
Amazing to see so much happening today.
Rubber pad. Circuit board puzzle. Switching the color of one light will also change all the adjacent lights. Use the moves to make it all lights turn green. Okay. Damn. Lockbox. Okay, how do we get up there? Huh. What a climbing spot. Use an all movement controls to move to the next ledge. Gotcha. We got climbing too. Puggle! Ow. Oh god.
Cracker Doom.
Dandy candy. Oh. What are you guys doing there?
Bullets everywhere.
These books can be found around the world language and parts of your customized Google Guide. Yeah, that's nice and all, but I'm in the middle of a fight here, so how about you hold off on that? Also, where the fuck did my weapon go? Hello? What the fuck is happening? I can't fight. What? What the fuck was that? I am somehow stuck. Jesus Christ. That's not good. Jesus Christ. Wow, that reload speed. Scrap duck. Dolphino. Okay. One of 9.
Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. This won't be a field trip. It's the real thing.
I just took my parts.
He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out. There are lots of valuables left behind on the surf floor that the salvage net will enable you to haul. You just need to find the right spots. Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks, squeaky distractions for the triple attentive Porky Puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position. The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surf-ipelago and knows where the quacks like to float. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find quacks.
To find quacks, I need to visit Gulp in the Sinky Dink. What?
That's where he bobs. Gulp refuses to move from that barge, despite the fact it makes him birth. Goop's not sure, though, if it's the surf sickness or the radium syrup that causes it.
Yeah, the Sinky Dink. I mean, you know. Where else would he be, right? Oh god. Can boost, yeah, pressing L3. Alright, we got our goo glide. Look at that thing. Other piece of garbage. Oh, it can't shoot though.
The dark makes a fine place to hide.
Got ourselves a boat. Got ourselves a boat. Can I shoot this stuff? No. Use immediate attack input while you're on a Google. Let's look onto scrap pile and move it. Okay. Oh, I can move it and then I can pick up what other it was hiding. Yeah. Aha. Gotcha. Found the backpack. Alright then. Yeah, this thing controls about as well as I think it would. Oh god. Wait, there's something there. How do I dismount?
Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it matters now. In the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. They helped clog the surf into goo. Toxanol didn't do it on purpose, I don't think. Their machines made a mess, though, and they never cleaned up after themselves. You should be able to find a track here. Just need to keep your eyes open.
Okay, let's quickly do that while we're still in the area. Sadly, I will have to move back into Subnautica Station for that, but yeah. Rather get it out of the way now before I get about it, and then we can just use the Google Eye and go wherever we need to go in.
Hey, you found the track, even around all this goopy goo. Nothing escapes your googly eye.
It's a lot of goo.
The surf here looked cleaner when that track was made. Old world dive pods had a built-in air supply, so you could breathe below the surf. Glad you had the patience to learn more about how the surf got gooed.
Upgrade points! Okay. Oh, we actually went to level 9 already. Alright, alright. More intelligence. Think. Let's have a look at our perks here. Oh yeah, we need level 15 still. Increased armor value. Unlock. Just reload time. I mean, it's really the later perks that are really good on the... Cursed Beaver. Unstoppable Duck. Deadly Owl. Sure. Guess we can get the Deadly Owl. Why not? Yeah, I think we'll just save our side points for the later things. Don't have enough biogenetics anyhow. Alright, okay.
Does it
I'll
look
figure.
what-worthy to you?
What the hell is watch-worthy? I'm starting to be convinced they just made these words up. Did I open that? Apparently. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's that dude again that I couldn't reach earlier. The Mirage. Hello.
Sometimes your mind creates an illusion where it's possible to go back in time to relive a moment in your life.
Okay.
We all have things in our past we wish hadn't happened, and can come to remember seeing and doing things that never happened.
Meaning what? Can we try that again?
However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. Choose the automaton functionality you want to recall.
The pew pew pang. Guess we'll take the air glider.
I was wondering when you'd recall how to spring the automaton air gliders.
To use the wings, jump off something high up and then press and hold jump to activate the wings. You can control how you fly with the navigation controls. Pitching downward increases your speed. Alright. Well, I guess I can do that.
You're poking around Pokbur, a prime village.
New Cypress, the
growing of
pyromaniac.
the water in the ground is spreading. The West World Eater blots out the sun. Seriously, you head west, you can't miss the Jumbo Puff. So big. If only someone were tough enough to stop something as humongous as that monster. So, says you covered the important things.
Oh, hello there. Am I not supposed to fight you guys?
Been watching you and loves how you don't care about anyone but yourself.
Thank you.
Understands completely.
See? There we go. Bam. Where even are you aiming at? Doesn't even fight back. Oh, now he does. Why does he regenerate? Sometimes I don't understand this game, I don't think. Well, there are a lot of these around here. It's a whole village of the myriads. Apparently. Interesting that you're not automatically fighting all of those. I mean, we're not exactly what you would call best friends. Sure not.
Let's see. Such a pretty surf.
Why I hate these turban raccoons? Because they are more or less the mortal enemies of the tribe that we are allied with. So there are 6 tribes, as they are called, in the game. It's basically factions. And they are basically a enemy faction of mine. So I'm allied with the guys wearing the same, basically samurai armor as I am wearing. And the turban guys are, yeah, our enemies. That is why I hate them.
Says they used to trade with an outpost in a bunker near the valley, but they've lost contact somehow.
Alright then.
Says you'll meet again.
But yeah, it's a bit strange that they just let me walk around this village. I guess. I mean, you know, I've killed a bunch of them already. Not only here, in the outpost as well.
Thinks it's awful how you can't find good pastries anymore.
Oh, for sure.
Sure, Lump makes some wild things, but the taste...
Imagine not getting any pastries.
And how they treat you when you eat them. Oh, no thanks. Figures they'll fill your belly, at least. Says the rumor is, Lump's baked goods can do all sorts of strange things to you.
Is that good?
They've never been brave enough to try his craziest creations.
Well, guess we gotta find Lump then.
If you're desperate enough to give them a go, good for you.
Oh, the pastries
Thinks
for me.
you'd do something exciting with them.
Alright. Getting all the quests. Was there in here before? I don't think so.
Listen to the creatures of the night.
So where's all that stuff that I'm supposed to find in this village? Brain fuel. Okay. Gear upgrade bench, weapon upgrade bench, rawware broker, gearware broker. I think I saw the brokers. Nice camera.
Claims to have strange things from the dead zone that are so rare they need to be seen to be believed. The doors here are always open for a potential customer.
I mean, most of the stuff here is too expensive for us anyway, or it's worse, so no, thank you. So that was the gearware broker. There's another merchant around here and some upgrade benches. How did these upgrade benches look though?
Try not to get turned around in the dark.
Oh. What's that over there? This is way outside the town though, isn't it? Oh well. I'll quickly take. Oh, it's another one of these.
E-waste, the stuff you need.
I mean, come on, this town isn't this big. Where could these guys be hiding? People are going around in circles. Oh, that's probably, yeah. That's the other guy.
Claims to have strange things from the dead zone that are so rare.
Yeah, blah blah. Probably nothing good here anyway, and if it's good, it's way too expensive for me. Sure thing. Okay, where are these upgrade benches? How do they even look like? If I were an upgrade bench, what would I look like?
Says the Lotus Tribe is known for their hard discipline. You should pay the
Lotus Tribe
a visit before it's too late. Be careful, you might offset the balance. So even if you and the Lotus Tribe share ideals, that might become a risk.
So are we just leaving that guy behind there? Alright then. But yeah, what about these upgrade benches? Spraka.
Seemed like this night might never end.
Just good morning, dude. Are those benches maybe more outside of the city than I think they are? Because I'm pretty sure I've been around this town about 3 times already now, and I still haven't seen them. Oh, got a quest.
Figures most maybe don't have a good reason to get up, what with the world ending and all. They have a pal who needs help waking up their whole crew, though. Not sure why they're having so much trouble, but it's a real problem. Hope they're okay. Says the pal's been trying, but the sleepers just keep sleeping. Says to head out that way, and you should find the friend. They can show you the sleepers.
Hey there, Ramza.
You might have to do more than shout at them. They're down hard.
Finally a game where I feel identified with the protagonist.
Without your help, though, they'll probably sleep themselves dead. Says that seems about right.
A wake-up call. Another quest. Oh my god.
Says you should take the time to enjoy what we have while you watch the leaves fall from the tree of life. They love the juice that Jumble makes. So good. He gathers ingredients from all over, surprisingly tasty. Says he's a mixologist who makes the tastiest drinks. Says it's hard to find Jumble, but it's so worth the effort. Keep on the lookout for him, and you should find him. Then buy a juice from him fast, before he runs out.
I don't want that juice.
Thinks you're not the only one.
I am getting so many quests and I have no idea what to do there. Well, I mean, I can probably just go ahead and look at the map. But yeah, where are these upgrade benches? Like, gosh darn it.
You made it through another long night.
Another quest.
complains that it's hard living in a world where everything's falling apart. If it wasn't for the work of Pebble, lots of parts of the world would be cut off. No
Who's
one
Pebble?
builds climby racks like him. Says he's a high climber who builds bridges and zip lines. Thinks Pebble doesn't spend much time in level lands. To find him, you should look for steep places.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he can show you some new paths he built. Says that's likely. He's helped so many.
Pabble dabble. I think I'm clearly missing something about these upgrade benches. Just can't figure out what. I mean, do I have to do something with you?
You don't have to.
See what they have.
I can only buy and sell, so. You don't think so? I mean, it would make sense for that upgrade bench to be in his house, right? But that's also not the case. And there's another house over there. Maybe that is still part of that village? What's this? Stay here. Okay, now what?
Maybe find some higher ground to stay dry.
Wait, what's this? Was that here
Not
before?
the easiest way to get up.
Oh, there they are. It's an upgrade bench. Here you can upgrade your gear and weapons. Upgrade benches can easily be spotted by these balloons. They're usually found in villages and outposts. Ah, gotcha. With upgrade benches, you can upgrade both the quality and material of your items. This will cost resources, but will significantly improve the item. Each part and add-on of the item will be upgraded. Items with more parts will cost more to upgrade, but the benefits will be higher. Alright. I mean, I can't upgrade any of that, but I guess it's the thought that counts. I mean, I guess I could do this. Actually, let's go ahead and break down some of our items, shall we? Because we're definitely not gonna wear this,
You can make something
like,
from that.
ever. Why is this so much better than what I have equipped? Like, honestly. Guess let's keep that for now. We'll definitely get rid of the skirt,
Broke
though.
it down into scrap.
Past pants. I think you can break that down again. Get the components back. Interesting. Yep, we definitely got a nice armor set now. For sure. Both the special properties low in this weapon are doubled. Alright. Okay, let's have a look at the map. I have so many quests to do now. Holy crap. Alright, okay. I guess we can do these two first. Before we go to Goop. So let's get on with it. Moon cut.
Leave it behind.
And you can just summon it again.
Hey, you could probably make something glossy with plastic scrap.
Alright, so how do we get over there?
This
Guess
is
just
all about you. Whether you succeed or fail, it's on you.
follow the tracks around here, I suppose. And the weather effects are nice. What was that? So I see another shrine for some more side points.
See where the goo takes you.
Let's see what's in that tower. Is there usually stuff around here? It's over there.
Wonders if you would have turned out better if your parents had been there for you. We'll be around when you return.
Uh-huh.
It's one hina.
Seems like the Tree of Life dying is taking everything down with it. They have a friend having troubles with the bellows. They're just not working like they should.
Okay, what are the bellows now?
Could find that windy pal and help them out. They're these big things that make wind. Says you can probably find their friend wandering somewhere near the bellows. The blow pal can give you more details about the bellows. They hope.
The blow pal. Operating the bellows that make wind.
Without the bellows,
Electrono,
the folk
how are
round
you?
here will suffer. Hope you can help fast.
Oh, God.
Figures their friend isn't just blowing hot air and would be able to solve the situation with a bit of help.
So many quests. There's quests everywhere.
Says they have a larger-than-life furry friend who made a terrible mistake. It wanted to take a bath to clean up. However, choosing a pool of grime slime to get the job done wasn't the brightest of ideas.
You don't say.
Only a giant brush will make it clean. Figures the friend will know best, so find him first. Claims you won't have to look too hard to find the gum brush. Once you do, get that to their friend fast.
Okay, so we need to find a giant brush to clean up a
Just
furry.
be sure to brush 'em good.
Damn it.
Figures
Sunblaze?
that's between
What is
you and
that?
him, but sure.
I don't think I've heard of Sunblaze before. Alright, let's finally go ahead and get to our marked location now. Getting sidetracked again. It's a precision platformer.
History is nothing but a series of stories.
I don't know, might take a look at it. Never heard of it before. Wait, how do I even get there? Can I smash... oh, that's the wrong button. Smash through this. Your clock is too weak to smash through this. You need to upgrade it. Oh, god damn you. How do I upgrade the Clonk Fist? Oh, it releases tomorrow. It's not even out yet. Ah. Have we figured out what to do with these yet? Don't think we have. Ooh. Oh, did that do the trick? Maybe. Nest Monk. I swear to god, all of these developers just got drunk one evening and came up with some stupid names for shit. Don't forget, we still have to get to the Sinky Dink to talk to what's his face to get the whatchamacallit. What was Knarfs? There he is. What's he doing?
Your key energy is too low.
Yeah, but he's dead, so
Imagine being
who cares?
stuck in the woods forever time.
Tickling toffee. Alright. Don't tell me we can't get to that wreck box because it's behind that thing where we need to have upgraded our clunk fist. Because I'm starting to believe that that is exactly
Sounds to me waste. Worthwhile.
what's keeping us. Who are
Says they
you?
appreciate your sense of style. Tells you to go to Juju and upgrade your rags. Fast.
Have I talked to you before?
Says they appreciate your sense of style. Says the tree of life reflects the state of our world. The tree still holds its ground against the world eaters. Someday the tree will pass.
Yeah.
Says they appreciate your sense of style.
Okay. I'm done with you. Yeah, so I guess we can't do what we set out to do, so let's try that then. See if we can get done before we continue with the main quest.
Better luck next time.
There's nothing in there. Oh, I feel cheated now.
You hit a crossway. Decisions, decisions.
Whoa! Snuggles Slurp. The heck are all these things?
Bang, bang.
Ow. Ow. Let me out. Let me out. Now you stay over there the other side. Let me just shoot you to bits. Thank you very much. There's gotta be something worthwhile around here. Nothing at the toilet this time, huh? We should use the notes so that the colors match each other. I see.
As the iBox broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the feels.
Somebody's at the door. I don't know. I'll be back in a second, guys. Give me just a moment here.
Sky's turning purpler? The night feels dangerous and exciting.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to take care of something real quick there. But I think you had a lot of entertainment with this broadcast, right? Anyway, let's continue on with it. Another drawer. Something good? MC helmet. No blade. Tape junk. Alright, so look around. Wrigley's. Spring. There's the microwave.
Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got
Curve
something.
alloy.
It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Vowel. Thingamajig broker. So there's an NPC around here, I reckon. But where? Where is there somebody living here? Ah, over there, I suppose. Wait, is there anything else in here? No. Other house there.
You found Hoggerhum. There's a thingamajig broker somewhere in there.
Hoggerhum.
Let's see.
Okay. Yeah, he's right there. I think.
Asks you to check out the wares, confident you'll find everything.
Yeah, just get on with it. Does that guy just have a little bit of everything? I guess so. How does this denim shirt have more armor rating than my friggin' samurai armor? Tell me, please. Because I didn't get it.
There's a serenity.
Alright. But I guess we have taken care of this. So... Wait, could we do this now? Let's see if we can take this outpost actually before we continue with the main quest, shall we?
The water is so colorful.
Doesn't seem that way. But why? Ah. Oh. Wait, what's in here? Oh, I see now.
Says they've been waiting for you. They're ready to bring death and destruction to the outpost. They scouted the outpost last night. It seems like a challenge you'll be able to overcome. Says scouts spotted a moth nest close to the outpost. If you destroy that, the moths should infest the place, looking for a new home.
Moths.
That's the idea. If everything works out as planned, the moths should cause a buzzing tumult.
Okay. Let's stir up some moths. Oh, are we offline?
Feels dank down below the dirt.
I guess we're back. Hello? No, the connection crapped out for a second there.
That's the moth nest over there.
Okay, sorry. Eat electricity, scumbags. Too soon.
You're injured.
You don't say.
That'll teach you. Ready.
Ba-boom. Okay, now what?
Just get to it and destroy it.
Suppose that does it. I figured there would be more enemies around here. Just throw electricity at them. Ah, you destroyed that, not me.
The world is awake.
Should probably wait a little bit around until we have regained some health before I continue on. I don't know, maybe I should do that. Then again, let's just fuck these guys.
Just smack.
Smack indeed. All dead.
Nice work. No more moth's nest. There go the moths toward the outpost. They're good and mad. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
That was quick.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Well, I didn't expect them to heal this quickly. Like, it just said we'd weaken them, and they immediately give up and we take the place. I mean, not complaining, but what?
Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost, and believes the rival is weak enough to engage them at their fort. Says they won't stand a chance against you.
No more goodies for me? No? No? Okay. Alright. More quests?
Watch out for big fish when you're near the shore.
Also, we gotta level up.
Smarten up. Squawks about how you took 3 outposts, but wishes you'd leave the shiny bits intact.
Shiny bits. What shiny bits? Yeah, more quests. Of course.
Gripes about how everyone looks like they crawled from the underworld these days. Wishes they knew where their friend Trim is right now. There's no better fur dresser in the world. He set up shop at Spurftop. Complains Spurftop is a little too far, even though this woolly coat that requires furious daily care is in dire need of a trim, as you can see. If you
Kinda
see
not
him,
with this
be
camera
sure
as
to ask
perspective.
him to give you a makeover.
If I'm honest.
Not that you need it, but you do need it. Thinks you won't regret it.
Trim fur. Trim the fur. Fur the trim. Yeah, he didn't have anything useful to say anyway. Otherwise, he would have a exclamation mark above your head. Bonk. More here. Bonk. Oxy. That's right, this whole thing. Oh, we're back here. Well then. Where haven't I been yet? Oh, I came this way. White pants. Or at least for once, they are not better than what we have. Kinda makes me happy, actually. Grab all the things. Taco twist top. And that is definitely something we don't need. I suppose.
Says the shop hold.
Yeah.
Can't hurt to look.
Did I just buy that? What's a note certificate? You can move and shoot while mounted. The mount will stay where you left it if you dismount. Acquired mounts appear in each slot of your transport menu, apart from the top slot, which shows the mount selected in your transport menu. You want to call your last used mount to your current position, press down.
And done.
We got a mount! It is fluffy as heck and creepy as fuck. Oh, look at that face. Just look at it.
Treat it fair time and the mount will return the favor.
This is creepy as shit. The heck? Oh my gosh. Yeah, still got people to talk to though.
Says, sure, Wiz is a little wacky, but that's no reason to avoid him.
You had a quest, didn't you?
Figures the only thing you can still count on as the world ends is the night sky twinkles.
Stars?
Their pal Nova studies them from atop a lookout tower. Used to watch them with her pops, but he's missing now. Claims she has a far-seeing tube that brings the twinklers closer. Says you should look for Nova's tower and chat with her.
Fair enough.
The tower can be hard to see after dark, but it's worth it. Maybe you can help find her pops. Figures Nova will reward you somehow.
Nova Twinklewater.
Says you'd think with the world dying, everyone would stop trying to figure out ways to blow it up.
Nope.
Not so with Boom. He just keeps figuring out new splody things. The noise is awful, but the bust craters are even worse. Figures that's clear, which is what you should stay. Clear. Says Boom's grandma used to be big into splosions too. The old lady taught the young Boomer everything she knew. He blasted right past her now, though.
Want to blow things up.
Boom will fit right in.
Boom Sploder. Okay. I think we are just about done here, so let's grab our mount. Oh my god. Wait, did I use this?
Let's see.
Yes, I have.
Keep your head in the game.
Alright, go to the transport tab to select which mount to spawn from the top slot on the transport menu. Gotcha. I think we could go here. Wait, I can't fast travel if I don't want to mount? Really now? No, I don't think that's it. Where'd my mount go? Ah, wrong button. Alright, let's attack them. Yeah. Can't fast travel while you're on the mount. What's that shit? That is poo-poo. I want my creepy looking mount. I just need to figure out how to get there. Ooh. Well, this looks like it could work. What's this? Ah. Rodeo. Die. This
The
looks
best stories are
creepy as
about
shit.
heroes. This is such a story.
Dude, I'm doing everything in my power to make me seem like an even person. Furry, mutant, kind of thing. How can you still tell that I'm a hero? It's because I got rid of some gooby gunks. How do we get up there? Well, we just follow the road. Oh, we could start. Okay. There's a lot of our people here.
Let's see.
So I guess we're doing this. Big boss boy is here too, huh?
This is the tribe's last stand. Conquer this fort and that'll be the last of the resistance. The tribe will be under your command. They've scouted this place carefully. There's nothing here you won't be able to handle.
Let's do it then.
Visoko dulatsi ni
The plan is to fling you over the wall with a sling lobber. However, he wants you to secure a hard hat first, should anything go wrong.
nalest stari dat.
It's better you go and find one for yourself. It can't be too much trouble, though. It's one size fits all.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a great plan. Not so sure about that. Oh yeah, we got the glider. I totally forgot about that thing. Pew.
Nighttime is ending.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Crit.
Was it though? Bonk.
That's the Myriad fort.
I know.
Hey, nice shot.
Bonk. Hit it. Why do I always only get health? Crush blob. Cryogenic module. Sounds better. Okay.
There are places up ahead far worse than this.
Are you sure about that? Enemy?
Od listening over.
You need to hit them where it hurts. Inflict as much suffering as possible.
Você se
You're the hammer on their nail.
Are you kidding me? Yoink. Oh, that's a lot of them. Can somebody fly in here with me? No? All of them? Hmm.
It's not so dark out anymore. That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light.
Okay, but what if I go this way? Where would that take me? Ah, so we need our other forces before we can go that way, I suppose. Right. Yeah, not gonna combat now. Because of these idiots! I press the dodge button, oh no, the parry button, sorry.
Staff up.
Pyro Sizzler. More fire? Guess more fire.
The sun is coming up fast.
Pyro Sizzler everything. I mean, you know, considering that I'm playing on hard, it's actually not that hard, I think. I mean, yeah, sure. Did a couple times in the beginning when I was still getting used to the game, but...
That's a pyro sizzler right there.
Aha. We shoot that thing now?
Nice crackle. Just get to work on it. Make it frizzle.
Yank the gate open. I'll probably have to do one more fight before we can do that, right?
But you just need to aim straight, shoot and pull, and the gate will come down.
Well, maybe not.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. Anybody home? He didn't expect it would go down this way. It'll be hard to talk your way out of a fight. He knows what he needs to do, and knowing what must be done eliminates fear.
Alright, boomerang dude. Take care of the small fry first. Ooh.
Half-life.
Holy moly.
Pitotlo Pinatofo.
The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice. He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu, but you either stay true to the cause or not loyal at all. It's black and white. He likes the way you think. Obedience is obtained by the fear of punishment. And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone.
Yeah, maybe let's
Step by
not be
step,
totally evil.
until all have given up their rights for the good of others. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of.
Alright. I guess we can do that.
He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. Your Sifu is pleased. Your help sealed victory and the destiny of the rival tribe. But he's still eager to seal the fate of the world. It's just a matter of time before the tree will fall. It's easier to wage war than to make peace, but it's harder to win a war. But if you're committed, you'll do whatever it takes. You've grown so much stronger than when you first met. And now, the tribe relies on your strength to take on the remaining rivals. He meant that everything that has happened to you has only made you stronger.
Sure you did, buddy. Claim the rival tribe weapon.
It's the Myriad Boom.
Oh. So we still get that. Do we also get the outfit?
Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not. He knows things that you need to know.
Well, I guess we are back at hour 4, aren't we? No, we're still at Myriad. Interesting. Oh, Chris.
Thinks the world seems smaller now it's spinning down the drain. They saw a terra globus a while back, a round world map. Something like that might do a traveler like you some good. Wants to know if that's a serious question.
Is it me?
Says the terra globus would be easier to find if
Or
you
is
had
there a
it,
part of his
right?
broom missing?
A world map like the terra globus would be so useful for a wanderer like you.
Like, he's
Most
just
never
swinging
wander
air
out of their region, but you,
with a bit
you're
attached
ready
at the
to
end
see
there.
the world. Figures you'd loot a lot.
So that was one point that we couldn't enter of this fortress before, right?
Argues that it's hard to know what's happening. The world is crumbling so fast. One person who might know better is that bookworm, Sol. He likes his alone time, though, and wanders in the cluppy dunes to get it. Laughs that Sol's not organized enough to have a library. Just books everywhere.
That's still a library.
Claims the last
Kinda.
they saw Sol, he was headed into that dune heat. Figures no one will bother him there. Can't say he's all that wrong about that. Guesses Sol could only make you smarter.
It's old slender stiff. You just have a quest now?
Breathe in that day shine.
Alright, let's see what's the other side of this bridge then. Huh. Prison. Absolutely nobody inside. Curious. Alright, anything else here? Of course.
Says the world is filled with horrible noises as it careens toward its end. Their father used to have an old spiral groover that they played amazing music on. Figures there must be one out there somewhere. Then you can play those old discs. Claims it turns grooves on a plastidisc into the most beautiful ear tunes you've ever heard. Says it's hard to find an intact spiral groover, but has faith in you. Be careful with the spiral groover, though. They break easy.
Of course they do.
If you can find one that works, you can fill the world with tunes. Says they'll be sure not to stand too close.
Also, is that a... yeah, it's a ranged weapon. Doesn't enough. It's quite a bit of damage though. But it has a magazine size? Okay. Well, maybe we can at least try it out, right? Speaking of which... Find the mount. I mean, I have a mount. Does that mean I can get there another? Let's have a look.
So bright out now.
Ooh.
That's a gnote. Easy prey for Lupin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed. A pip bush that's nom-nom for the gnotes.
Okay. Find a pip land. Glide under it to gather pip seed. You can use pip seeds to tame fury notes. Huh. So that is how you do that. Azure note. Well, this already looks better than that ugly bastard thing that we had before. Alright. Guess we quickly got rid of that quest. We can't do that. These are so far out. Alright, I guess it's finally time that we did this quest. And now we've been setting that aside for quite a while now. So let's see it. Yes, let's see it. Let's see it. What's going on here now? What is that all about?
Says you always have a great angle on things.
Oh, they changed now. Because the Myriad tribe was here before. Interesting.
Thanks to the Google. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of...
Once a Rotheratus, you must upgrade the engine of your Google Light to travel through them. Find engine upgrades in Glue Guide wreck boxes and equip them in the Google Light customization menu.
At the very least.
Huh. Ah, jeez. So this is the Sinky Dink.
Let's see.
Gotcha. Oh, can you stop that sound? Hey there, Gulp.
He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink. Says it's both everything you could want and never enough. Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and liking the flavor. Wants to know if he could point you towards something fun to drink, so that you could share with the tipsy tipster. You sure look like you could use a drink. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful dry end and leaves us all thirsting for more. Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But either way, you can't stop drinking till you're dead. Sure, but that's nowhere near as quick and easy. Who wants to stop to chew? Says you should toast the end of the world, but you'd better hurry. It's coming soon. Respects how you take care of yourself first instead of trying to swallow too much. Thinks it's funny you wound up with the Jagni. They drink so little, like birds. Guesses someone has to be, but he can't swallow the sight of it. But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favorite radium syrup. That one's
That doesn't sound
more
healthy.
intoxicating now, aged in truck tankers and all.
Yeah, that
Without
doesn't
a
sound
drink,
healthy.
and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think, as the power of his mind is directly proportional to the quantity of syrup he swigs. That's why he's called Gulp. The drink
Makes
helps
sense.
him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is still doomed, even if the sun goes up. Figures the real problem is finding something to drink. He wants you to know
He's in
he
denial.
has other interests too. He's the Surfipelago's self-proclaimed ornithologist, for example. There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these dark times, and, fortunately for you, he can help.
How?
Watching Pippi's flap is calming, but better yet are the ones you can look at and touch, like quacks. Squeezing them is a great way to relax.
Oh yeah, the gum quacks. Right.
They're better at floating than flapping, so you should be able to net a few without growing yourself a pair of wings.
Find gum quack hollow. Alright, you know, before we do that, this new Wong Fu thing. Angry Panda. Cursed Beaver. Unstoppable Duck. Alright, you happy now? Oh, we do have more dark and light now. It's somewhat dark though. So many side points we need. Also, gear. 12 for that. No. 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 Let's keep that for now. White pants. That looks probably ridiculous. Ba, ba, ba. Can we craft anything good? Increase the range by 12 meters. Let's see if we can make something good out of this. Kinda not. Sadly. No melee weapon, maybe? I mean, this is a good strike. Ah. 470 to 622. I mean, then again, it's a melee weapon, so I'm not fighting in melee that often, to be honest. Oh, wait. Why can't I modify them? I mean, then again, it's nearly double the damage of that thing. It's sold off. So where's Gumquack Hollow? It's over there. It's not that far away, actually.
Don't stay too long. Who knows what lies beneath?
Bonk bonk. Another mooncut.
Get off and slow down a bit.
Wait, isn't that where we needed the Clunk Fist upgrade for? Oh no, it's oh. I see. How do we get in there? Probably just need to call our mount, which is the light.
Give it some gas.
Yep. There we go.
The Quack Hollow. It's just lonely.
What are you? Oh, he's actually just using his normal ranged weapon. Ah, I get it now. Slim eye mask. Stop over these eye masks. They make they're seriously freaking me out. Cable connect puzzle. You need to connect the 3 cables to different ports to solve the puzzle. Each port has positive and a negative value. These values can be seen above and below the port. To successfully complete the puzzle, connect the cables so they add up to the amount shown at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Huh, gotcha. Think. Wasn't so hard. Couldn't we have just, you know, blasted that fan? Maybe?
Heroes make for the best stories. It's up to you if you want to be one.
I don't.
That's not opening on its own. Need the right key.
Probably coming back from that direction once I'm done down here. Calling it now. Alright. Boom bonk. Don't we have that equipped on the shotgun thingy? Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. We bonked it open. Oh, this looks unstable. Are those the quacks? The gum quacks? Huggle! Dude. Sweet meat. Oh, you're kidding me. These are rubber duckies. These are literally just rubber duckies. Bullet spinner tube projector. Heck. The ultimate ranged weapon. Yeah, I have my doubts about that. Other rendezvous. Mad Max Red Wall. Red Wall? Why Red Wall? I think I'm not getting the joke. Yeah, look at how many rubber duckies there are here. I mean, I guess Gumquacks is an adequate name, still. Can I make it over there? Oh, it's a wreck box. Because I was robotic mice. No. I think I'm still lost on the joke there. Red wall. Red wall. Jack. Another adrenaline shot. What was the book series? Ah, okay, getcha. Haven't heard of it though. At least not that I know of. Ooh. Sprinkler Sneak Sharper. Yeah, it's not an ultimate weapon, guys. It really
You
isn't.
need to line up the switches so they match.
Yeah. Oh, this is new. Kinda. Oh. Huh? Huh. Okay, gotcha. This was an animated show.
That's enough electric
Huh.
current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
I did not know that. That wasn't an America only thing now, was it? Also, told you it would get out of here.
This should get you.
Why does it smell like something is burning outside? Stayed up way too late finishing Mass Effect 1 to get my mind off shit. Oh. So you did, but you did finish it, right? So now you're on to Mass Effect 2? I reckon. So actually, how was Mass Effect 1 in the Legendary Edition? Like, was it really, well, a quote-unquote better game now? Like, were the upgrades and stuff worth it? Kinda burned out. Played through it too quickly. Gunship! Oh, wait, you can't go there. It's shooting. Oh god. Took me 40 hours to do everything. Huh. It's actually not that long, I want to say. I mean, to be fair, I can't exactly remember how long it took me the first time I played the original. But 40 hours sounds quick to me, kinda. Goggle Repji. Okay. Oh, that's another mine. Okay, so what the heck do we do with these gumquacks now? I think it will be a lot better anyway, though.
So many creatures doing so many things
Probably.
during the day.
I mean, you know, the first Mass Effect had way more, how to put it, RPG elements to it. Like Mass Effect 2 and 3 were more, you know, fast and action-paced, I think. Bit more fun to play, actually, I think. Because of that.
Gulp says he'll bibble anything once, as long as it's drinkalicious, even rocket fuel. He once mixed up some tankers and drank that. It was a real lift-off.
Uh-huh.
That leads him to the bottom of that particular bottle. Radium syrup. If only he could find a tanker truck to empty. He's not in a state to go looking, so he's counting on you to help. Go find him a tanker truck and bring back some of that precious radium syrup. Please. Says they might be good for other things, but not for anything better than adding zing to your drink.
Take that light.
Really, you ought to use your head instead of your gut.
See? The darkness lets you get away with anything.
Just remember, you can always find light in the dark.
Dark? When you already know you're right.
Well, they're not wrong. The radium syrup truck. Oh my gosh. So where would we find that? Subnautica station? Return to Goop. Oh. Find the sewer entrance for Gulp. And that's a side quest? Ah, find the sewer entrance. There it is. Wait, isn't there a fast travel thingy somewhere close to that? I could just go to Pogbar. Mass Effect 1 has less jank in the remaster. Level scaling rebounds for single playthrough rather than expecting you to New Game Plus. Sniper rifle shooting mechanics fixed. Macro has better handling and a boost button. Some bug fixes, but yeah, still heavy RPG. And side quests range from okay to very meh. Fair enough. It actually sounds kind of good though. I mean, you know, the Mako was, well, the Mako in the first game. We all remember that thing, don't we? Dude, eat electricity. I
Says
saved you.
the Sifu has ordered a cleansing fire to make room for something new and better to rise from the ashes.
Sounds like the Sifu,
Your
alright.
orders are to wait for night to fall before you act. Setting the village on fire will send a message to your rivals. That'll turn heads. The crop is scarce and dry ever since the plague started haunting the land.
Plague?
So a touch of a torch should be enough to start the fire. He's in no position to question the Sifu. The Sifu knows things that only a Sifu can know. That's why he's the Sifu. You should
Makes sense when you think about it.
or worry about the things you're told to do. The way of the tribe is unquestionable, as is the word of the Sifu.
Did you just say pizza?
You've been instructed to use force if you meet resistance. Sometimes you need more than words to get your message across. You shouldn't be too eager. It's only through discipline that you'll be able to return this land to virgin ground and start anew.
Nothing shines like the dark. Oh, no, wait. Oh, well, you know.
Just when you think there's no hope, hope comes along.
Blinded by the light.
Shining like a brand new day.
I hate to say it, but I need some light
Next time,
points.
Go with your gut. Your dark, dark gut.
Still got dark points though. Ah, well. Yeah, because I do want the psi abilities on the light side. Damn it, why does the light side have the cool abilities? Shouldn't the dark side have the cool abilities? I mean, damn it. That's why it's the dark side. Pipe shopper. Anyhow, where is that sewer? There it is. I guess. Unless you enter that from the side somewhere? Oh god, what are you supposed to be?
Says that with the world ending, it's hard to know how much time you have left.
Just take a phone
They
call.
used to use gadgets to tell time, but they mostly needed power.
What did I say?
There's an amazing sundial around here, if
Oh,
you
yeah,
want to know what time it really is.
I mean, you know, it still sounds like a good range of improvements over the original, especially the Mako thing. I mean, you know, that thing was just hell to drive in the original. I like to remember more because it has all DLC for cheap.
Heard
Also
someone
true.
locked it squickways. Got to set
Right, it
back
has all this
proper to make it
DLC
work.
bundled in.
Thinks the sundial can't be too far. Just got to look.
I mean, 2
It's
and
probably
MV3,
out
yeah.
in the open where the sun can get to it, or at least it was when it was built.
Actually, I think I never played all the DLCs for Mass Effect 3.
You
I
shouldn't
think
try
I
it at
did for
night.
2,
No sun to dial then.
but not for 3. Like, I've never played the Citadel DLC for Mass Effect 3, believe it or not.
Says you'll be taken care of.
And people say
In
it was the
good
best
time.
one, so, you know. Guess I am missing out. Also, that's the sewer, I suppose. Sinky Dink! Wait, this is the Sinky Dink? I thought the Sinky Dink was where Gulp is. I got the location names in this game, I just... Well, they are names, let's put it that way. Hello there, guys. Oh yeah!
The simplest
Bonk.
thing.
Bonk, bonk.
Poke 'em.
Bonk. I mean, I thought you pissed me off with the day 1 DLC, so I didn't get any. But
Hard to
yeah,
tell how deep down
I
you
get
are.
that. Actually, I think around that time I was the same. Like, you know, when I knew that a game had day 1 DLC or anything like that, I was just refusing to get the game because of, you know, microtransactions and stuff. Or at least I would wait until the game was like heavily discounted before I would get it. Though I have to admit, I don't even remember what the Day 1 DLC was from us. Oh, it was Jarvik, wasn't it? The Promethean character. I think he was Day 1 DLC from Mass Effect 3. If I remember right. To be honest though, he was one hell of a character, like for sure. I think he was one of my favorite companions in the series, period. I really like that dude. Oh, it's these things again. Oh, level 11. Ooh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Try and catch me. I'm just outsmarting you with my strafing strats here. They really can't catch me, can they? Poor critters. Still on. Ah. Yeah, that was cheesy of me. I think I need 8 for the mutation, don't I? Yeah, I think I do. Okay, we could go that way. Yeah, there's actually no other way to go, so... What was that sound? Oh, it's not the big one. Of course it is. Ah! Why do these people always come accompanied by a turret? Alright, that's better. Gorilla mini boss. Dude. Honestly. Eat shit.
That's the good stuff.
Oh. Is that the syrup we are supposed to get? Oh.
Flex those smart muscles and open the hatch.
Me so smart.
That should be enough glow juice for 2.
Is he really gonna drink that stuff?
Watch
That
out for
can't be.
branches when you're in the trees.
Can't be healthy. Okay, so how do we get out of here? Do we really have to leave the way we came? can't be right. So far we have never left the way that we came. Normally always circles back around somehow. Oh, probably not. Oh, apparently not this time. Plump. Alright then. Let's just go back the way we came then. What's this? Truck bolt. No idea what that is supposed to be, but I got it now. Samurai shirt double arm guard. Oh, good crap. 65. Well, we need level 18, so guess it evens out.
Pull, go on.
We did come in this way, didn't we?
Feels like a monster's lair down here.
Kinda does, doesn't it? Ah well, we're out of here. Wait, where are we? Huh. Alright, anyway, we gotta level up.
You're grown wiser.
I do. Eh, silly. We need one more for the rad wisps. That is a big upgrade. I guess we could just grab that, and yeah, I won't wear that.
For you?
Yeah, also I don't think I will ever go back to this.
It was a bad matchup to start with.
Sure. Yeah. Guess we can just dismantle these. This counts as a rifle? Okay. And let's see if we can come up with something better. Speaking of coming up with something better, can we? Holy crap. Oh yeah, level 30 needed. Rifle, shotgun. think this could be the strongest. Oh, we do have a magazine this time. No top mod though. Nah, I don't know, man. Really undersaw that in these weapons and stuff. Can go back to Gulp though. Give him his radium syrup. Well, have a good one, buddy.
Gulp says he wants to take you with him on a super funny happy slide. Sharing is caring, and one drink for two is just right. Gulp says seeing your face is like seeing his own reflection at the bottom of a glass. It never gets old.
Is that good?
He's been looking forward to a rendezvous, and it's on you to make it happen. There's even a chance the syrup is more intoxicating now from being aged in a radiated tank.
Rendezvous. Okay then.
He's sure there are even more tanker trucks with radium syrup out there waiting to be emptied. Tells you that this time you can make it a double. Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep you from thinking. He wonders what's on your mind. Wonders if Lupa Lupin was the only thing that happened to ruin your life. Says there's no reason to make things worse since the world has enough problems. Wishes you goodbye. Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep you from thinking. He wonders what's on your mind.
The Drink-a-Link. Defeat Gulp at his own game. Did I win?
Gulp thanks you. Says a drink or two won't do any harm.
I guess.
Refuses to drink alone. You're his friend now. Gulp says he just can't get enough of that crunky syrup. It's so refreshing. Don't you agree? He really appreciated that you shared a drink with him. You took a risk and deserve a reward.
I'll take a reward.
So he intends to keep the promise he gave you when you first met. He's got a few things, you see, that no one else has. Claims to understand the alchemy of drinks. Lots to sample and savor. It's hard to understand the guzzle, but it's something about flip-flop the flip-flops and not getting sauced.
Okay. Oh, he's a vendor now. Huh. Crazy facey. Ugh! That is a crazy facey.
Don't get caught in a riptide.
Nothing too great though. Alright. What's that over there? There's a rec box there. Really now? Maybe we should go ahead and get that real quick. If we can, of course. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Got away from my loot. Oh, loopy doopy doop. Hey, UFO. I mean, it's not wrong. Now that boomerang is actually not half bad, I think. I mean, it's also not the best, but there are worse things you can
Ready
get.
to live at your own speed.
I'm in Sinky Dink again? What? Everything is Sinky Dink. If everything is Sinky Dink, nothing is Sinky Dink. Ouch. That's a lot of people around here. Whoa, what was that? Oh, there's a sharpshooter around here. Fuck. Just saw.
Middle life.
Yeah, that wasn't a good idea, was it?
Your key is gone. Spin, swing, crack.
Yeah. Wow, those are way too many enemies at once. Although the targeting is just awful. Like trying to, you know, target that one sniper dude there. Basically impossible. But I should just use, you know, the what was it, moth mouth ability? Maybe get one or two of those goons on my side. That should help even the odds.
See that broken boat over there? Looks like it still floats.
Oh, come on, dude. Barely entered the fight. Okay, let's first get rid of that dude. Oh, come on.
Not enough key energy. running low.
I've lost track of my key. That's never a good thing. Holy moly. What a fight. Oh, way more enemies than what we ever faced before. So far. Hello there. Guess I could actually help you for a few light points.
This one seems to be in good spirits despite has heard that you only follow your own, asks you to do the right thing for seems happy but surprised.
I need some light points.
Run, dog,
Alright,
run!
Washek, thank you for sticking by.
It's not a race.
You only say that because you're losing.
Have a good night.
Doesn't mean I'm wrong.
No, there are lots of other reasons you're wrong.
Alright. Got a few light points here. Wave breaker and an ant fin. Energy pack large. Oh my god, a new glow. What the heck? Alright. Clear out this area. So guys, let's go back to what's his face? This guy. Goop. See what he wants and then we well see what he wants first.
Look out for the bigger creatures that roam around.
Also, yeah, we gotta level up. So more intellect, I suppose.
So much sharper.
You happy with that?
That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlide flipper with infinite ammunition. Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out-of-Date's leg, so this World Eater has made it personal. After that, Out-of-Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot. That's how he got tasked with rebuilding the Googlide. He seems happy to talk. Understands you have things to do.
Feed the Porky Puff. Wait, are we really ready to take on our first World Eater? Really now? Interesting. How do we actually upgrade our Googlide? Do we do that through him?
He seems happy to talk. Says it's time to head to the blimp station and find Lobo. She's a good friend. Thinks you should. Says you'll. He seems happy to talk.
How do we upgrade that? Oh well. Let's have a last look if we can equip anything new. Well, that seems pretty good to equip. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Let's grab it. Wait with that as well. What the heck? 375. Could make it stronger. But I don't think we will for now.
Sometimes
Yeah, guys, I think next time we will actually take on our first world leader for now. As, yeah, I think we've been, you know, having a pretty long stream today. We made quite a bit of progress, I think, in the game. We cleared out of stuff. We're ready to take on our first world leader, first big boss. So we'll end on a bit of a cliffhanger here. So we'll not actually go ahead and fight him. So, you know, make sure to be here at the beginning of the next stream. We'll go ahead and fight that guy. The Porky Puff. Oh, Jesus. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for sticking around, watching me play some, you know, Biomutant here. I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, we had a bit of a slow start, but I think we are slowly getting into the hang of things here. So, let's go ahead and raid John, I guess. So, yeah, if you guys would like to stick around for that, show that guy some support. And I think I'll actually stream again tomorrow to continue this. Because I just kind of want to. Well, I'm having a bit of fun here with that. Taking a short break from doing some more speedruns, just having some casual stuff in between. So we will play more Biomutant tomorrow and see where we go from there. So yeah, say hi to John for me. And of course the raid doesn't work for some reason. Let's try that again then. Filthy casual, yeah, you know, dude, sometimes you just have to do some casual stuff to keep your sanity, you know. You can't always be operating at maximum speed capacity or something like that, but it looks like the rating isn't working for whatever reason, so yeah, I guess we won't do the raid then. Sometimes it just happens. Anyway, guys, I will see you tomorrow for more Biomutant, and have a good night. Until then, bye bye.